Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410. Elgin time, 6 o'clock.
With your AM 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by Linzess. Kane County making sure everyone's aware of their monthly meetings of the board or board committees. They're held on the second floor of the Building A at Kane County Government Center, 719 South Batavia Avenue in Geneva. The executive meeting March 6th, the county board on March 12th, Human Services on March 13th, and you can find the full list of meetings at countyofkane.org. Indian Prairie Educational Foundation inviting you to join them for their third annual Inspire Gala set to take place on Friday, March 8th at the White Eagle Country Club from 7 to 10 p.m. Find details by contacting the Indian Prairie Education Foundation. The newest edition of the City of Elgin newsletter is available now. You can look for it at Gail Borden Library. You can download a copy on the City of Elgin social media. With your AM 1410 WRMN Newsflash, I'm Sean Kernan.
And now another no-brainer money-saving tip from Progressive.
That doesn't sound good.
Paper shredder's jammed, but I think I fixed it.
Oh, well, try shredding these $50 bills then.
Seems like it's working.
Better try another $400.
Stop. Instead of using money, use regular paper. And here's a better tip from Progressive on how not to waste money. Don't pay too much for car insurance. Drivers who switch and save could save hundreds. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Potential savings will vary. Not available in all states.
People who come to Cricket stay with Cricket, just like our customer Paul.
I run a farm with my family, and thanks to Cricket 5G, I know they can reach me, even when I'm out walking our dog Valentine.
Good dog, Valentine. Big nationwide 5G. Get fast 5G on 4 lines for only $25 per month each. Smile, you're on Cricket.
Real customer pay for testimonial. Discounts vary per line. Cricket 5G requires a compatible device and is not available everywhere. Fees, terms, and restrictions apply. See store for details.
I am Brenda Rogers, Democratic candidate for Kane County Recorder. I am asking for your vote on March 19th. 2 things among many that I want to do is to stay abreast of technology, making sure that the website is user-friendly, making sure that our residents are aware of the services offered to them, especially our seniors and military veterans. Vote Brenda Rogers, Kane County Recorder, paid for by citizens to elect Brenda Rogers.
The Triple Berry Cafe of Crystal Lake offers incredible breakfast and lunch options for you, and now the coffee bar is open for you to enjoy. Stop in and enjoy a relaxing cup of coffee in a peaceful setting, and if you're hungry, the Triple Berry Cafe is ready to provide you with homemade goodness. Enjoy omelets, skillets, pancakes, crepes, waffles, and much more for breakfast. Stop in at the Triple Berry Cafe for lunch and enjoy signature sandwiches, burgers, wraps, salads, and healthy options are available as well. Triple Berry Cafe, just off Randall Road in Crystal Lake. Now with a coffee bar.
Progressive presents the Sports Flash on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
Men's Hoop Sunday, Valpo beat Illinois State 75-72. Northern Iowa over Southern Illinois 82-70. Missouri State beat UIC 69-59. The Missouri Valley Conference Tournament starts Thursday. NBA tonight, the Bulls are on the road at Sacramento. Chicago remains 9th in the Eastern Conference. They've got a 2-game lead over the 10th place Hawks. 10th place is the final playoff spot. The Bulls have alternated wins and losses over their last 4. They're coming off a 113-97 setback against the Bucks. The Blackhawks are on the road tonight visiting the Avalanche. The Hawks are winless in 6, just 1-6-3 in their last 10. Colorado, meanwhile, chasing the Stars and Jets for the lead in the Central Division. The Avs currently 4 points out of first place. Bundle auto and home, renters or condo, and save with Progressive.
I'm Chuck Sanders on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
People who come to Cricket stay with Cricket, just like our customer Jaron.
I'm the singer and guitarist in a band, and I use my Cricket phone for everything. It's basically like another band member.
Don't miss a single beat. Switch today and get a free Samsung Galaxy A14 5G. Smile, you're on Cricket.
Real customer paid for testimonial. Must bring your number to Cricket on up to a $60 a month voice plan depending on device. Select models only while supplies last. First month service charge and tax due at sale. Cricket 5G requires a compatible device and is not available everywhere. Fees, terms, and restrictions apply. See store for details.
Picture this. It's Saturday morning and you're on your John Deere compact tractor. You're effortlessly breaking ground on your new landscaping project. Next, you're moving piles of rocks just by moving a lever. And now, you're enjoying the warmth of the sun as you clear brush across your pasture. We could keep trying to put you in the moment, but to really understand everything you can do with a John Deere compact tractor, you just have to get in the seat.
Light rain remains in the area as we get a Tuesday morning show started after a very rainy night. Storms hitting especially around the midnight hour here in the Fox River Valley. We're at 42 degrees right now. Winds are out of the north at 13 miles an hour, gusting to 20. I believe the rain is just about out of the way, but we are going to be in for kind of a cloudy day. We'll check that Fox Valley forecast as we get moving into a Tuesday morning first shift. Good morning and welcome to Studio 14 in downtown Elgin, where WRMN News Time is 6:05. Let's win this day. Elgin and the Fox River Valley are open for business. Good morning.
With your AM 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by Linzess. Kane County making sure everyone's aware of their monthly meetings of the board or board committees. They're held on the second floor of the Building A at Kane County Government Center, 719 South Batavia Avenue in Geneva. The executive meeting March 6th, the county board on March 12th, Human Services on March 13th, and you can find the full list of meetings at countyofkane.org. Indian Prairie Educational Foundation inviting you to join them for their third annual Inspire Gala set to take place on Friday, March 8th at the White Eagle Country Club from 7 to 10 p.m. Find details by contacting the Indian Prairie Education Foundation. The newest edition of the City of Elgin newsletter is available now. You can look for it at Gale Borden Library. You can download a copy on the City of Elgin social media. With your AM 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
And now another no-brainer money-saving tip from Progressive.
That doesn't sound good.
Paper shredder's jammed, but I think I fixed it.
Oh, well, try shredding these $50 bills then.
Seems like it's working.
Better try another $400.
Stop. Instead of using money, use regular paper. And here's a better tip from Progressive on how not to waste money. Don't pay too much for car insurance. Drivers who switch and save could save hundreds. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Potential savings will vary. Not available in all states.
People who come to Cricket stay with Cricket, just like our customer Paul.
I run a farm with my family, and thanks to Cricket 5G, I know they can reach me, even when I'm out walking our dog Valentine.
Good dog, Valentine. Big nationwide 5G. Get fast 5G on 4 lines for only $25 per month each. Smile, you're on Cricket.
Real customer pay for testimonial. Discounts vary per line. Cricket 5G requires a compatible device and is not available everywhere. Fees, terms, and restrictions apply. See store for details.
You never know what you might hear in the morning on the first shift with Marky B and friends. And for many years now, Mark's best friend on the radio has been his radio partner, Larry Jones, who joins him Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays at 8 a.m. And they really do seem to get along swell.
The summer just got away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We look forward to summer for so long.
I don't think I want to live like somewhere where it's never cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe you have 9 and 3.
Yeah.
Yeah. 9 months summer, 3 months winter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How about a 7-2-1-2 split? Yeah.
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 Like 7 months of summer.
Yeah.
2 fall, 1 winter.
Yeah.
So we can have that taste of winter and Christmas.
You know, that's not a bad formula, Mark.
Yeah.
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 News, weather, traffic, sports, and local information and entertainment in the Fox River Valley. It's the first shift, weekdays from 6 to 10 a.m. right here on WRMN, AM 1410 and 96.7 FM.
Family owned for over 40 years with 3 locations around the Elgin area, Beef Villa is open and ready to serve you. Stop in or drive through and get your lunch or dinner hot and fast. Enjoy burgers, dogs, chicken, and of course beef is waiting for you at either Elgin locations or South Elgin location of Beef Villa. Stop in for the Friday fish special, Villa Burger, pulled pork, or the incredible salads available from Beef Villa. Need help feeding a large group? Catering is always easy with Beef Villa. Go to beefvilla.com for catering options. That's beefvilla.com.
One of the things we're proud of at WRMN is our connection to the local community. In fact, recently we hosted a fundraiser for a longtime listener, Gene Wheeler, and first shift listener George Rollinson says it turned out perfectly.
Perfection is a moving target. You try to hit that bullseye and you zone in on it. It moves a little to the left, then it moves a little to the right. I don't know. I'd say we hit a bullseye. I don't know how that could have been any better.
Working together to make Elgin better. We are WRMN AM 1410, serving the local community since 1949.
Garibaldi's Italian Eatery offers Italian dishes, subs, kids menus, and their delicious pizza. The foundation of a great pizza starts with the crust. Garibaldi's crust is crunchy at the bottom, airy in the middle, and perfect every time. The finest ingredients are used to give their pizza this exquisite crust and wonderful taste. Dine at either of the Garibaldi's 2 locations in Hoffman Estates and Arlington Heights. Free party rooms are available too. Visit garibaldis.com today. WRMN has proudly served the Fox River Valley for over 70 years. We're located at 14 Douglas Avenue in downtown Elgin. Right next to Studio 14 is our store known as the Redemption Center. You are always invited to stop by and see us to live large for less. The Redemption Center is the place to pick up your on-air orders, shop for certificates, and grab some brochures to learn about what we have to offer. Our Redemption Center phone number is 847-741-7700.
For many years, Italian Pizza Kitchen in Roselle has been serving quality and excellence. Italian Pizza Kitchen is family-owned with experience in preparing authentic Italian cuisine with the freshest, highest quality ingredients since the 50s. Your food is always prepared fresh with the same traditions, recipes, and standards that they've perfected over the years. Italian Pizza Kitchen has a passion for great cuisine and customer service. Visit ItalianPizzaKitchen.com.
Looking to get your fingers on some delicious grub? Look no further than Sticky Fingers in Carpentersville. Family owned and operated, Sticky Fingers specializes in chicken, fish, and shrimp, which you can choose to have dusted with flavor or doused in the sauce of your choice. Sticky Fingers strives to provide flavorful food with fresh, locally sourced ingredients. Sticky Fingers personally invites you to stop by and try one of their scrumptious dishes today.
Is it my turn? I think it's my turn. Welcome to the First Shift, Studio 14, here in downtown Elgin on this Tuesday morning. It is the 5th day of March, and the First Shift every day starts with our Pledge of Allegiance and with our national anthem. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. And a good Tuesday morning to you from WRMN, the Fox River Valley's radio station.
Welcome to the First Shift, right here on the Voice of the Valley, WRMN AM 1410 and 96.7 FM. Don't get that excited. I'm only introducing Marky B. Exactly. Featuring local news and sports, your Fox Valley forecast, and local traffic twice an hour at 15 and 45 minutes past. timely interviews, a radio shopping show preview, milestones and memories, and born on dates of the lates and greats, Elgin Trivia, and all of your phone calls, texts, and Facebook comments as part of the staff meeting. The First Shift is the most informative, entertaining, and interactive morning show in all of the Fox River Valley and beyond.
You liar!
Well, okay. At least it makes great background noise, whether you're at work, in the car, or at home.
Whatever.
Your host, Marky B, maintains an upbeat attitude every day despite the fact that he's saddled with an overall lack of talent, a delusioned ego, and false hope for a bright future.
Loser.
Yeah, he's pretty much a loser. But at least he tries. Welcome to Studio 14 in downtown Elgin for The First Shift on WRMN AM 1410 and 96.7 FM.
Hold on, my fingers aren't fast enough. It is 6:15 here at WRMN AM 1410 and WRMN Radio on YouTube as well. And it is The First Shift. Tuesday. It's Blues Day Tuesday, isn't it? Yeah, we're getting a little blues-infused radio show today. As we get things underway on Tuesday morning, everything trying to settle in here a little bit. I got to move that camera down next chance I get. Bear with me on that. I still have my standing camera shot. Got to move it to the sitting camera shot. Well, it's all exciting around here. It's yesterday was hectic as things continue to change, and it's going to be hectic in a good way in a lot of ways around here in the coming weeks and months and years. Hectic can be good when hectic means you're making progress. So welcome to a Tuesday show, but it's a little more tranquil in here, just me. And some of our first shifters will file in early this morning so we can try to focus on a show a little bit. Great show yesterday morning, though. Thanks to the operator, Dino WRMN, as he says. He doesn't care about his title. The operator was in the house, and Sonar, the two new managing operators of the radio station, in to field questions. I should have known better. As a man who tries to sense things in advance, I should have known better that then we were going to be done at 9 o'clock with the question and answer session. And we were going to be able to go into Brian Kilmeade at 9. But we do have some flexibility on that. When we have something local that's more pressing or important or whatnot, then there may be days when we don't go to Brian Kilmeade at 9 a.m. But I don't want to be too inconsistent. We need to be consistent, so on days when we should try to hit Brian at 9, we will. We do have a new programming lineup that I'll talk about throughout the course of the show today. But Sonar and Dino, the operator, did a great job. Thanks to Jeff Myers and Bruce Shipyor for coming in yesterday and for taking pictures and for getting the news, the news out there about the radio station changes in the city of Elgin. Now we got to spread the news beyond Elgin. But again, it's one day at a time, right? But if you live outside Elgin, spread the news. Help us spread the news. All right, well, overnight we had some big-time thunderstorms, didn't we? Man, I'm not sure if the entire area was hit by the same brashness of the lightning and thunder overnight, but I was trying to sleep. Mother Nature, thank you very much for interrupting me, but we had some pretty crashing thunder in our neck of the hood in Elgin Estates last night and around the Elgin area. So I imagine most of you had the same thing, and I tried not to know exactly what time it was because I didn't want to try to wake up too much, but seemed like to me it was the worst of it was mainly between like midnight and 2 a.m. That's when it seemed like it was the worst, between midnight and 2 a.m. I'm not sure if that storm caused any tree damage around the area or whatnot. I did look out the back patio window when I first got up this morning, and I did see one like branch from our big tree laying on the patio behind us, but that's not so uncommon. It's an old tree, and some of those dried out branches fall off every once in a while. It is 6:19, so we'll check that forecast for you in just a moment. Phone line's always open on the program if you want to call us. We are on YouTube, and we have some YouTubers checking in early this morning. First shifters. They're in the Marky B Hive Bar and Grill. Marky's Beehive Bar and Grill. That was a moniker given to the show, I guess, by my friend Westside Freddy, who just so happens to be on the telephone right now. Good morning, Westside.
Marky B, my man, how you doing?
All right, brother. How you doing?
Doing good, man. That storm,
yeah,
dude, it was like hanging over your house all morning, dude. I kept looking out the window over towards your house.
Really?
Yeah, it was coming from your way for a couple hours.
It was rocking.
I was like, what did he do?
Well, I survived, but it was rocking. We keep the back patio sliding door by our bed kind of cracked open at night to let some cool air in, and so that makes it where I could hear more when it's what's going on outside if there's a storm happening too.
Right, cold air, but like no rain. It was pretty bizarre. I was expecting a tornado to come roaring through.
Well, that wouldn't be good that time of the night.
No way, man.
Yeah.
So I think I've been up since. I woke up like at 1 o'clock. So.
Well,
anyway.
Yeah, you all right this morning?
Oh yeah, man. Just working on some music.
Did you listen to the radio station at all in the middle of the night?
You know what? I did listen to a little Ground Zero.
Yeah.
For a while, but that was about it.
So you didn't listen at like in the 4 o'clock in the morning hour?
You know what? No, I was on another channel at that time.
Oh, okay. Now we have a new show at 4 a.m. called Fox News Rundown. So, and I think,
know what? Yeah, I know. I used to listen to I'll listen to some Bible studies about that time.
Yeah, no, just asking.
Yeah, for sure. But yeah, occasionally I'll see what's happening there. But
all right, brother. Well, thank you for calling.
We'll talk a little later. Keep spinning the blues, bro.
We'll do it. Talk to you soon. Bye. Westside Freddy checking in early this morning. He's a member of the Blues Brotherhood Clubhouse, you know. And today is a Blues Day Tuesday, so we'll get into all that. Probably start spinning the blues, as Westside Freddy says, next hour. And maybe I'll stop stumbling over my sloppy lips by next hour, too. Yes, we're on YouTube. Please find us, WRMN Radio on YouTube. You can play us on your big screen TV in the living room if you feel inclined to do that. And on YouTube this morning, we say good morning early to Becky Blue Eyes. She's the queen of YouTube. The last couple of days, she's been the first to find us on YouTube in the morning. Good morning, Becky Blue Eyes. Hello and happy Tuesday. Not supposed to be much sunshine today, so let's make our own, says Becky Blue Eyes. Yeah. I don't think we're going to have much sun today. Let's check that forecast for you. Currently, we are at 42 with light rain in the area. Winds are out of the north at 13 miles an hour. And let's see. Showers should be letting up in the next hour if they're still in the area at all. Doesn't look like it's raining anymore in downtown Elgin. As I do a puddle check, that's how I see. If I see a puddle on the street, I see if I can see some raindrops falling into the puddle, and I don't. So the puddle check indicates we have no rain falling right now in downtown Elgin. Scattered showers are in the forecast today. Cloudy skies and a high of about 47 degrees. Much chillier than yesterday, but it's going to be all right. It's March the 5th, and 47 is not brutal by any stretch of the imagination. We're just getting spoiled. We just think we're all that in a bag of chips in the weather department because of our super warm winter and warmest February ever. I'll talk about that with the news here briefly. 47 for the high today. Mostly cloudy and 34 tonight. Tomorrow, sunshine with a high of about 50. Yes, sunshine back in the forecast by tomorrow. Mostly cloudy and 34 tomorrow night. Thursday, partly sunny with a high of 52, so a couple of pretty nice days. And then we'll buckle down for the rain again on Friday as another round comes through Friday. Rain likely cloudy with a high of 50 as we start the weekend. Saturday, a chance of rain, mostly cloudy and only 44, so it seems like a pretty grayish, not so wonderful weather day on Saturday. 44 with a chance of rain. Saturday night, a chance of rain and even a little snow possible, and a low of 28. And then for Sunday, the sunshine comes back, high of 44, and sunny and 52 when we turn the corner into next week. So we're back to a little more seasonal type situation as we get into the rest of the week, but it's still upper 40s, lower 50s, and some sunshine here and there. Still very runnable outside. Right, Sam I am. Right, Glenn the Catalyst Camps, some of our running crew that listens to the radio station. Sam's had some great innovative new ideas as we've been opening up the phone lines to new ideas for the radio station in the last week or so. First of all, Sam suggested that we get a station helicopter. I'm thinking maybe we start with a station drone, see how that works out. Then maybe graduate to helicopter. We got to check the budget. And he also he wanted to change the call letters of WRMN to WRUN. Very good idea. Well, I don't know about changing the call letters, but I could see that being the name of a running show. I think that'd be funny, actually. It'd be a great name for a 1-hour monthly running show or a fitness show here on the station. WRUN. Listen to WRUN Saturday mornings at, just saying, something to think about. A running show. Running and fitness show. I'm writing it down right now. I've got 5 things on my self-notes already this morning. Just things I'm noticing that I hear on the station, things that I think of that I need to address. With everything in flux right now, I keep thinking of new things that need to be addressed, that I need to talk to our fellow operators after the show is over with. Talk to Dino, talk to Sonar, talk to Leah, and see if we can make some things happen. As every little thing that I notice is needs to be noted, and we need to try to move forward and get better in certain areas. 627 here at WRMN. All right, number 5 has been written down. I think there's a couple I forgot to write down already. It's 6:26. All right, we got the weather. Now let's check and see. Let me let you know what's happening on the radio station today. We have local radio a lot between 6 a.m. and 6 p.m. right now. The goal is to expand on that. The goal will be to tweak it, to change it, to make it better in all day parts. You got to start somewhere. And staff has been revamped here at the station. So with a limited staff to start with here, we have to maximize our efficiency, if you know what I'm saying, in terms of how we can use everybody and get the most out of everybody. So to start off with, we have this show, and it's the first shift, and it's until 10 o'clock today, because today is our first Tuesday of the month, and that means we have Medicare made A, B, C, D easy on the air with Danny and Julianne. Danny usually shows up here in the studio. Julianne, we haven't seen her in a while, but she sometimes joins on the telephone. So Danny and Julianne, and it's Medicare made A, B, C, D easy, an informative show about your Medicare options, and that will occur this morning at 9:15. Final part of the first shift today. Then at 10 o'clock this morning, we will swing into Brian Kilmeade's show from 10 until noon today. Now, I mentioned yesterday morning on the show that I plan to do cut-ins. We had a lot going on right after the morning show yesterday, so I didn't really get on my cut-ins right away on day one like I was planning to. So we'll see if I can start to focus in on that today and give you the local aspect, the local breaks information segments during the Brian Kilmeade Show. Between 10 and noon today, Kilmeade on the air here. Latest on Super Tuesday. And of all of our political shows that we've been carrying for the last few years, and we're going to be making some changes in that area, but I think Brian Kilmeade has had the most solid one. And that's why we've stayed associated and affiliated with Brian, and we've made him a part of our at least initial lineup here. So the Brian Kilmeade Show this morning from 10 until 12, he covers the presidential election, and we are in an election year. And I'll cover some of the local politics here on the radio station and give you information about voting and all that during the first shift. Coming up at noon, our brand new show, Out to Lunch. Now, yesterday was day one of that show, and it was basically kind of feeling things out a little bit. And so I took you through the noon hour and kind of lollygagged my way through it a little bit, quite honestly. And I'll have a better plan for it moving forward. We'll add things to it moving forward. And then we had Sonar and Big Bad Ben taking over the airwaves between 1 and 2. Sonar, they both sound good. They operate well together. They've worked together in the past. And yesterday, I think they were feeling things out a little bit too, but they're just going to settle into whatever they feel like their show will be. I'm sharing my daily agenda with Sonar and Big Bad Ben so that they can kind of look over some stories that I may use here on the first shift, or we may develop by scheduling a guest in association with those stories. And those two guys are from the area, but not the immediate area, so they're going to be taking the next couple of months familiarizing themselves a little more with the Fox River Valley and Kane County and Elgin and maybe McHenry County and some of the other suburbs around here. The suburbs of Elgin, they might not have the expertise on that yet, so I'm going to try to help them out with that a little bit, give them ideas, and they can roll however they want to. That's going to be the second part of Out to Lunch. A big part of Out to Lunch is going to be, well, we hope to be out to lunch. Different places, introducing ourselves to different people in the months to come. But the show's on every day, and we're not going to be somewhere every day. So we're going to build a standard procedure for operating the show, and everybody's going to be involved in some way or another. Could be me in the noon hour, could be Leah sometimes in the noon hour. Leah's still going to have her Friday show, her one-on-one program, and it's also going to be a restock Friday, so it might be a situation where on Fridays, Out to Lunch starts with Leah, and it could be a little bit more of a continuation of the radio shopping show in the noon hour that day. It's going to be kind of an assortment of a show, and we'll have some things we do every day on it, but we'll mix things up too. The operator, our friend Dino, is going to be part of it from time to time. So, Out to Lunch could be a blend of a lot of things. We'll see how it all comes together, but it's on the air today from noon until 2. Straight Talk Money is our new show that will be on the air, kind of bridging the gap between our local morning and early afternoon programming and setting the stage for our radio shopping show, our afternoon drive radio shopping show, featuring magnificent Matt and featuring Leah as well. She's going to be out making things happen in the community, trying to bring some new businesses on board, both radio shopping and otherwise. And Leah will be popping in on Matt's show probably fairly regularly to talk about what she's been out there getting into every day, and maybe interviewing new clients and people that she feels like she needs to interview here on Matt's show. So it's the afternoon drive radio shopping show 3 to 6 every day. That's our one designated shop show per day. Leah will have a little more shopping on her show. And eventually, we all might be able to take an order or something if one comes in. But I would say for the most part, other than during the shop show, if you want to place an order, please place one during the Redemption Center hours, which are from noon to 3. Noon to 3, Redemption Center hours. Matt will open the Redemption Center today at noon and roll until he starts on the air just past 3. All right, so that's what's happening on this show today. I'll have a little preview of what to expect on the radio shopping show in the 6:50 segment this morning. Good morning to Anna the Chairman, Director of Foreign Affairs. She has rolled in this morning at 6:34, walking in the door. Parked her car about 6:33. Anna the Chairman always says peace. Gregarious Gina's in the house, and a small meeting in the green room today. Big Boss Man must be working this morning. He's not here to bodyguard the ladies. I guess I have to assume that role. So a little radio shopping show preview, a haiku using our word of the day. And the word of the day is... Obviously, I don't have a haiku yet. Blackhawks Brad, word of the day. Come on, phone. Cooperate with me, please. It is... I feel like we've had this word before. Salubrious. I don't remember what it means, so I guess it's time for us to have it again. Salubrious. It sounds like when you can't stop your saliva from oozing out of your mouth if you have sloppy lips. Huh? There I had sloppy lips, didn't I? If you have sloppy lips, you're salubrious. Is that true? No. Salubrious means favorable to or promoting health or well-being. Salubrious. Hard to say when you have sloppy lips. Favorable to promoting or health or well-being. So there you go. We'll try to work that into a haiku next hour about 7:50. Well, you know what? We kind of have a new break time in the 7 o'clock hour now. I'm going to try to hit the 7:40 break as scheduled. And so chances are we'll come back with our Honkers log and our haiku right after the 7:40 break, about 7:45 or so, in the middle of our staff meeting. We have some programmed breaks in here, and I'm going to try to hit them if I can. It'll make things a little more consistent, right? We'll have our staff meeting. As I mentioned, we are on YouTube today. Becky Blue Eyes Butcher in the house. Captain Keith checks in. Senior engineer, Elgin High, class of 1978, back when life was great. And I was 8. No idea I'd be a radio announcer when I was 8. I had no idea what I would be. I'm not sure what I wanted to be. Probably a baseball player or something. Life was great. I was 8, and I was running around North Texas watching Carrie and Kevin Von Erich wrestle on Saturday nights, guided by their father, Fritz Von Erich. Saturday Night Wrestling was on TV every Saturday night in the Big D. Big Boss Man checks in. Good morning, Marky B and First Shifters. Have a great day from the Big Boss Man, who starts us off with our 15 prayers today. Taco Tuesday at the Moose Lodge. Are we going? Could happen. We have not made that firm commitment yet, but it could happen. The Moose Lodge, 799 McLean Avenue, right by the Elgin Township building. On the west side of Elgin. Good people doing good things for Moose Heart. Proud to be a member of the Moose Lodge. And we've been popping in a little bit more when we're just looking for something quick to do. It's right around the corner. I mean, like, for real, right around the corner from where we live. And the Boss Man's a member there, too. So we have a good time together there from time to time. Country Carl and Hurricane Honeycutt and some of the others. Cindy in the City and Cecil Claus. Good morning to Hector and the fam. Good morning, Mark and the First Shifters. Hector, Ninny Rose, Jeremiah, Uncle Boom Boom, all up in the house, raising the roof on this Tuesday morning. 3 prayers from Hector this morning. Don't worry, there'll be more. 6:38 here at WRMN. Let's see if I can squeeze in the days, our dumb daily holidays, before we hit this quick pause for the cause here. It's Unique Names Day. Unique Names Day. Exploring monikers that stand out from the crowd. Those names that instantly spark conversations and make introductions memorable. Every year, lists come out to herald the most popular baby names. Yes, Celebrities are famous for giving their children unique names. Moon, Apple, North. Unique Names Day takes a moment in the year to celebrate those who have those interesting names. Well, we have a lot of unique nicknames here in the first shift, don't we? All of you are first shift responders. Many of you have nicknames. All right, it is coming up on 6:40 on Unique Names Day. We'll stop with that right now with the dumb daily holidays, and we'll check on some news. Yes, we'll check on some news on Sloppy Lips Day. It's 6:40 right here on WRMN. Good morning. Ooh, I took it off of auto. My bad. Guess we're not going to break yet. Well, let's go ahead and go to break anyway. And I'll fix this, and then we'll come back and we'll carry some news. Local news. I'll cover some news for you. We'll go over the radio shopping show today. And on with the show we will go. It is the first shift and 42 degrees outside this hour. Rain has pretty much let up. There are some puddles on the streets. It's very wet outside. It was a very rainy night. Some heavy storms at times. So the day will have a wet look to it. And cloudy skies as well. It is 6:40 here on the first shift. Good morning.
If you are 50 years and older, you are welcome to join Elgin State Bank's sponsored movie days at Elgin Marcus Theater. It will always be on the second Thursday of each month. Doors open at 8:30 a.m. At 9 a.m., you will hear a very brief message from Sherry Aschenbrenner about upcoming senior events, and movies will begin at approximately 9:30 a.m. Coffee and a donut is complimentary. You can always call the movie theater hotline number of 847-888-7976 to find out what movies are playing each month. The cost is $3 if you are a member of Elgin State Bank, meaning you have an account there, and $5 if you are a non-member. And for more senior information, catch Sherry's Senior Showcase on the third Tuesday of every month at 9:15 a.m. right here on WRMN, AM 1410 and 96.7 FM.
In the middle of the night, everything will be all right if you listen to Coast to Coast right here on WRMN 7 days a week from midnight to 5 a.m. Each night on Coast to Coast, listeners are captivated by George Newry with discussions on news and current events, conspiracy theories, UFOs, life after death, and all things curious and unexplained. Whether you're working third shift or you're just a night owl, catch the most listened to overnight talk radio program in North America, Coast to Coast, every night, midnight to 5 a.m. right here on WRMN AM 1410 and 96.7 FM.
Hey parents, are you searching for the ultimate spring break and summer solution for your kids? Look no further than Adrenaline Monkeys Adventure Camp in West Dundee. The week-long camps are ideal for ages 5 through 12. They're packed with exciting activities like obstacle courses, climbing, and educational demos. Look for full or half-day options to keep your kids active and engaged. Enroll now for spring break and summer 2024 at adrenalinemonkeyfun.com/WD and transform their time off into unforgettable adventures. Come see the only train-themed restaurant where all the seating is on the tracks. Two Toots Train Whistle Grill on Main Street in both Bartlett and Glen Ellen is always fun and always fresh. Two Toots Train Whistle Grill serves 100% grass-fed beef hot dogs and burgers. There's also chicken nuggets, mac and cheese, and more, all loaded up on 2 Lionel O scale trains and delivered directly to your seat. No one sits away from the fun, regardless of age. When a train arrives delivering your food, you'll smile ear to ear. Visit twotoots.com.
As the Elgin Police Department continues to participate in the Distracted Driving campaign, they wanted to share some tips from the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration website regarding safe driving. If you are expecting a text or need to send one, pull over and park your car in a safe location. Once you are safely off the road and parked, it's safe to text. Designate your passenger as your designated texter. Allow them to access your phone to respond to calls or messages. Do not engage in social media scrolling or messaging while driving. Are you struggling not to text and drive? Activate your phone's Do Not Disturb feature or put your cell phone in the trunk, the glove box, or the back seat of your vehicle until you arrive at your destination. Remember, the Elgin Police are conducting directed patrols to enforce distracted driving violations. Just drive and stay safe. A message from our friends at the Elgin Police Department and your friends here at WRMN AM 1410 and 96.7 FM. Hop hop on over to Lamb's Farm in Libertyville for a delicious bunny brunch on Friday, March 29th or Saturday, March 30th. Enjoy a delicious buffet at the Magnolia Cafe and Bakery. Then take a walk over to the Bunny Patch in the Visitor Center for crafts and a special visit with the Easter Bunny. Call the Magnolia Cafe and Bakery at Lamb's Farm for reservations for the Bunny Brunch at 847-362-5050. Visit lambsfarm.org for more information. Hippity hop!
Hi. 644 WRMN, AM 1410. And we're on YouTube at WRMN on YouTube. I got to figure out the right way of saying that, but you probably know, right? You found us, or you will find us, and we'll be sharing all the different things, the different mechanisms of WRMN as time goes on here. We, of course, have our website, WRMN1410.com, that you can check out as well. It's hour one of the first shift. And it's still got to zone in on me a little bit more. Enjoy the jazz music for about 5 seconds. I'm going to change this camera angle. There we go. Wasn't that enjoyable? Next hour we'll have a little blues music for you. 6:45 here at WRMN on a Tuesday morning. It is the 5th day of March. And Crazy Kathy is in on YouTube today. Hey to Mark and to Westside Freddy too, and all the other YouTube first shifters from Certified, the one and only Certified, listening to the show. And we got Northwest Wes and Northwest Wesley Jr. checking in this morning. Probably Wes and not so much Jr. He's probably trying to scrounge every ounce of sleep he can get out of the night. They'll be going by the radio station in less than an hour. Good morning, all, from Junior, the second, and I. Hope everyone has a great day. Dad and son do it all is their YouTube handle. In the news this morning, we have the weather, but it's not anything bad, I guess. It's amazing weather news, as the statistics are now in for the month of February. Story from the Daily Herald this morning, and let's see what the stats read. Chicago has logged its warmest February on record, and its 5th warmest winter on record. Even though winter's not quite over yet, I guess they're assuming that it won't be so bad in the next 15 days that it'll be anything but the 5th warmest winter. Or maybe in the way they calculate details, they kind of end winter at the end of February. This past February finished as Chicago's warmest February on record, with the average temperature ending up over 10 degrees above normal. The end of the month also brought on the end of the meteorological winter, so I guess that answers my question. The end of the month brings on the end of the meteorological winter, which spans from December through February. And overall, this winter was the 5th warmest on record, logging in at 6.8 degrees above normal. Outside of the middle of January, the season was exceptionally mild, as everybody knows, and featured little snowfall. The Weather Service says that a total of 18.5 inches of snow were recorded, which is 11.1 inches below normal. 18.5 between December and the end of February. The season also saw a number of other daily and top 10 monthly records. A record-setting winter. In December, Christmas Day hit its highest minimum temperature on record at 50 degrees. Really? That was the highest winter Christmas Day temperature ever? The month itself tied as the fourth warmest December on record since 1872, with a mean average temperature of 39 degrees. In February, along with the monthly record, the month saw its record daily maximum temperature. Oh, I see now. The Christmas Day highest minimum temperature. It was the highest low temperature at night we've ever had on Christmas Day. 50 degrees, I guess. But in February, we had a 71-degree day on the 26th of February. That was a record. It was also the first 70-degree temperature reading in the month of February since 2017. Climate experts say this winter's unseasonable temperatures are caused by El Nino, but also by climate change. Are you a believer yet? I'm a believer. We're seeing this trend, even though we're going to have our dips and dives and our extremes, and we're still going to see snow and things like that. On average, the years that I have lived here, again, which I moved back here in 2015, year by year, it has generally gotten a little bit warmer, and the winters have gotten a little bit milder, I would say. And that's just my perception, but it seems to be true. Climate experts say this winter's unseasonable temperatures caused by El Nino, and climate change indicates that from a long-term perspective, the state's average daily temperatures have increased by 1 to 2 degrees over the last century. With global warming as a main driver, these warm winters, which are beginning to raise concerns for agriculture, plant ecology, and even allergy sufferers, are likely to persist in the coming decades. So there you have it. A little bit of a winter roundup there, where we still have, it's the meteorological winter is over with, but the real calendar winter, I guess, extends for about 15 more days, right? Today's the 5th of March. 352024 already. See how the first 65 or so days have gone so quickly in the year? That's how it happens. So make sure you make the most of every day. Even if it's a day where you dread something that you have to do that day. Even if it's a day where you have to go get a tooth pulled, or there's a meeting you don't want to go to, or something. There's something you have to do. Make the most of it. Every day matters. Every day matters. That's a true statement, right? Now that we see them come and go so fast. 6:52 here at WRMN. We'll take it on to the 7 o'clock hour here and take you to the top of the hour news. Let's see what else is happening in the news right now, and then we'll talk about the radio shopping show a bit. And continue on with our staff meeting. Let's see. Too many people on the porch. Here's my next story. How many people can you put on a porch? I guess it depends on the strength of the porch, right? 7 people were transported to area hospitals Saturday after a second-story porch collapsed at an apartment building in Aurora. Aurora paramedics responded at 5:18 Saturday. They must have been having a big old time at the building in the 700 block of South Lincoln Avenue. Multiple people were on the porch at the time of the collapse. The news release from the Aurora Fire Department did not specify how many, so you decide how many multiple is. When paramedics arrived, they found multiple victims and bystanders at the scene. 10 people were reported injured. 7 were transported to area hospitals. It's a lot of people on the porch. 3 of those transported had serious injuries, but not immediately life-threatening injuries. 4 had minor injuries. The remaining 3 patients were cleared at the scene. According to the news release, those transported ranged in age from 1 month old to 31 years old. So you can't pack the porch with too many people, or the porch might go down like it did Saturday afternoon in Aurora. It's 6:53 here at WRMN. And we are on YouTube, of course. Thanks, everybody, for joining us today. We continue to say good morning, and we even have BHB checking in on YouTube this morning. Wow. Mr. No Technology, Blackhawks Brad, has taken a moment to say hi to us on YouTube today. What's going on, BHB? I got to come up with a haiku using your word of the day today, which is salubrious. It's not somebody who slobbers regularly. So, if you slobber regularly, that doesn't make you a salubrious person. Although it sounds like that's what that word should mean. 6:54 here at WRMN. So we'll get to the word of the day. We have Sensational Shelley checking in. She says, good morning to y'all. It's going to be a beautiful day. And the thought for today, remember that the happiest people are not those getting more, but those giving more. Enjoy your day, says Sensational Shelley, sending us 8 prayers like she always does. Why 8? No reason. Because that's how many prayers she wants to send us each day. We have 26 on the prayer scoreboard. The radio shopping show this afternoon comes your way, and Matt's got it for you from 3 until 6. And our Redemption Center is open from noon until 3. That's the way we're rolling right now. So please listen into the radio shopping show today, 3 until 6, with magnificent Matt. And go to our website to find out more about the radio shopping show. And stay tuned, because you will notice some website changes here soon. We have another guy on board who's helping us to handle IT and making website adjustments. And we're kind of in that transitional mode right now with that. So things could be a little bit behind on the website, but we'll be making changes fast and furious here in the coming days. But Leah has updated the daily deals, so at least you know what's happening on the radio shopping show today. And we have a top 10. Top 10 Tuesday on the radio show today. And it includes the Sweet Basil Cafe of Algonquin, where we have $10 certificates available for $4. Lifeline HVAC of Dundee. A certificate worth $89 in value for $29. The Lifeline HVAC of Dundee. Time to get your radio station, your favorite radio station's phone number tattooed on your arm. You can do that at Lake in the Hills Tattoo. A piercing or tattoo. We have $50 certificates available for $15. You wake up, your mind's just not working so well. You want to call the radio station. You can't remember the phone number. Just lift up your left sleeve. There it will be. 847-931-1410. Call. Get the number tattooed right on your arm. It would be a great look for you. Yes, I'm talking about you. Ames Small Engine Repair is number 4. Yeah, I was just saying over the weekend to Lorena that I need to take my lawnmower over to Ames, because I've been brutalizing it for about the last 2 years now, and I want some more life out of that sucker. Yeah, I'm good about certain things, and I want to be better about certain things. I have not been so good with my treatment of lawnmowers over the past couple of years. I start them, they run, I cut the grass, I put it away. And then if I notice something happening, I pull some grass out of it or something to unclog it a little bit. My lawnmower deserves better. So I think I'll take it to Ames Small Engine Repair. A $20 certificate available for $6. Zany's Comedy Club of Rosemont, a $60 pair of tickets available for $14 today on the radio shopping show. Go laugh out loud over at Zany's. The Grand Country Music Hall of Branson, Missouri, $100 pair of tickets available for $40. The Illinois Railway Museum of Union. I got to put that on the old bucket list. A $32 pair of tickets to the Illinois Railway Museum, available for $10. Galati's Hideaway of Cary, $15 certificate available for $5. I need to put that back on my bucket list. I love that place. Scolati's Hideaway of Cary. $15 certificates for 5. Pita Pita of Palatine. Ain't never been there. Maybe it's time to go. A $10 certificate for 4. And Tommy's Red Hots, your choice of locations. $10 certificates available for 4. Matt has the shop show for you. 3 until 6 this afternoon. The Redemption Center here at 14 Douglas Avenue is open from noon to 3. And our website is WRMN1410.com. It's 7 o'clock. It's time to catch some news. Back with the staff meeting and more next hour on the first shift.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410. Elgin time, 7 o'clock.
With your AM 1410 WRMN Newsflash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by Linzess, Indian Prairie Educational Foundation, inviting you to join them for their 3rd annual Inspire Gala set to take place on Friday, March 8th at the White Eagle Country Club from 7 to 10 p.m. Find details by contacting the Indian Prairie Education Foundation. The newest edition of the City of Elgin newsletter is available now. You can look for it at Gail Borden Library. You can download a copy on the City of Elgin social media. King County making sure everyone's aware of their monthly meetings of the board or board committees. They're held on the 2nd floor of the Building A at Kane County Government Center, 719 South Batavia Avenue in Geneva. The executive meeting March 6th, the county board on March 12th, Human Services on March 13th, and you can find the full list of meetings at countyofkane.org. With your AM 1410 WRMN Newsflash, I'm Sean Kernan.
And now another no-brainer money-saving tip from Progressive.
That doesn't sound good.
Paper shredder's jammed, but I think I fixed it.
Oh, well, try shredding these $50 bills then.
Seems like it's working.
Better try another $400.
Stop. Instead of using money, use regular paper. And here's a better tip from Progressive on how not to waste money. Don't pay too much for car insurance. Drivers who switch and save could save hundreds. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Potential savings will vary. Not available in all states.
People who come to Cricket stay with Cricket, just like our customer Paul.
I run a farm with my family, and thanks to Cricket 5G, I know they can reach me, even when I'm out walking our dog Valentine.
Good dog, Valentine. Big nationwide 5G. Get fast 5G on 4 lines for only $25 per month each. Smile, you're on Cricket.
Real customer pay for testimonial. Discounts vary per line. Cricket 5G requires a compatible device and is not available everywhere. Fees, terms, and restrictions apply. See store for details.
How many times have you heard about or driven past the Volo Auto Museum and still haven't checked it out? They have over 200,000 square feet of heated showrooms filled with countless collections of the most amazing mechanical marvels in the world. From incredible collector cars, movie cars, trains, boats, and planes, to a Disney gallery, dinosaurs, vintage arcades, kiddie rides, and a medieval torture exhibit, plus the Titanic Museum. They're open every day from 10 a.m. to 5 p.m. Visit volofun.com. For an absolutely amazing meal and attentive, smiling staff, try Red Ox Restaurant and Bar in Hampshire. They have a delicious Friday night fish fry. There's so many great dishes on the menu that'll keep you returning. Try their savory French onion soup. Then for your main course, choose from a wide variety of steaks and chops, fried chicken, shrimp, or juicy prime rib. Done just the way you like it. Red Ox also has daily specials and a full bar for you and your friends. Visit redoxhampshire.com today.
Progressive presents the Sports Flash on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
NBA tonight, the Bulls are on the road at Sacramento. Chicago remains 9th in the Eastern Conference. They've got a 2-game lead over the 10th place Hawks. 10th place is the final playoff spot. The Bulls have alternated wins and losses over their last 4. They're coming off a 113-97 setback against the Bucks. The Blackhawks are on the road tonight visiting the Avalanche. The Hawks are winless in 6, just 1-6-3 in their last 10. Colorado, meanwhile, chasing the Stars and Jets for the lead in the Central Division. The Avs currently 4 points out of first place. Men's Hoop Sunday, Valpo beat Illinois State 75-72. Northern Iowa over Southern Illinois 82-70. Missouri State beat UIC 69-59. The Missouri Valley Conference Tournament starts Thursday. Bundle auto and home, renters or condo, and save with Progressive.
I'm Chuck Sanders on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
People who come to Cricket stay with Cricket, just like our customer Jared.
I'm the singer and guitarist in a band, and I use my Cricket phone for everything. It's basically like another band member.
Don't miss a single beat. Switch today and get a free Samsung Galaxy A14 5G. Smile, you're on Cricket.
Real customer paid for testimonial must bring your number to Cricket on up to a $60 a month voice plan, depending on device. Select models only while supplies last. First month service charge and tax due at sale. Cricket 5G requires a compatible device and is not available everywhere. Fees, terms, and restrictions apply. See store for details.
Picture this. It's Saturday morning and you're on your John Deere compact tractor. You're effortlessly breaking ground on your new landscaping project. Next, you're moving piles of rocks just by moving a lever. And now, you're enjoying the warmth of the sun as you clear brush across your pasture. We could keep trying to put you in the moment, but to really understand everything you can do with a John Deere compact tractor, you just have to get in the seat.
All right, welcome to the 7 o'clock hour of the first shift here on this 5th day of March. And we start the hour in the 40s. We're going to stay in the 40s throughout the day today. Let me get an exact temperature for you if I can. As we get this hour underway, we're 42 degrees at the start of the show, and that's where we still are. Winds out of the northeast at 20, so it's very breezy out there this morning, giving us a wind chill of about 33. We're headed for a high of 47. The rain's pretty much done. However, we're going to have kind of a cloudy gray day, I do believe, on this Tuesday, but that's okay. Fox Valley forecast on the way, coming up in just a few moments as we get into this hour of the first shift. Medicare made ABCD easy this morning at 9:15. Until then, it's all you and me, which means we should have a chance for trivia today in the 8:50 segment this morning. RK's gift card could be on the line right before 9. WRMN News Time 7:06 on the 5th of March. Let's win this day. Elgin is open for business. Good morning.
With your AM 1410 WRMN Newsflash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by Linzess. Kane County making sure everyone's aware of their monthly meetings of the board or board committees. They're held on the second floor of the Building A at Kane County Government Center, 719 South Batavia Avenue in Geneva. The executive meeting March 6th, the county board on March 12th, Human Services on March 13th, and you can find the full list of meetings at countyofkane.org. Indian Prairie Educational Foundation inviting you to join them for their third annual Inspire Gala, set to take place on Friday, March 8th at the White Eagle Country Club from 7 to 10 p.m. Find details by contacting the Indian Prairie Education Foundation. The newest edition of the City of Elgin newsletter is available now. You can look for it at Gail Borden Library. You can download a copy on the City of Elgin social media. With your AM 1410 WRMN Newsflash, I'm Sean Kernan.
And now another no-brainer money-saving tip from Progressive.
That doesn't sound good.
Paper shredder's jammed, but I think I fixed it.
Oh, well, try shredding these $50 bills then.
Seems like it's working.
Better try another $400.
Stop. Instead of using money, use regular paper. And here's a better tip from Progressive on how not to waste money. Don't pay too much for car insurance. Drivers who switch and save could save hundreds. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Potential savings will vary. Not available in all states.
People who come to Cricket stay with Cricket, just like our customer Paul.
I run a farm with my family, and thanks to Cricket 5G, I know they can reach me, even when I'm out walking our dog Valentine.
Good dog, Valentine. Big nationwide 5G. Get fast 5G on 4 lines for only $25 per month each. Smile, you're on Cricket.
Real customer pay for testimonial. Discounts vary per line. Cricket 5G requires a compatible device and is not available everywhere. Fees, terms, and restrictions apply. See store for details.
WRMN has been serving Elgin and the Fox Valley for 75 years, featuring a combination of local news, information, and entertainment in the mornings, followed by the radio shopping show for 5 hours each weekday. The first shift with Marky B starts your morning at 6 a.m., and it's always fun when Larry Jones is a part of the show.
Maybe we need to get a radio intern in to help.
Maybe so.
Somebody that you won't have to pay and you can treat them tough.
I can haze them.
Can't haze. You'll get fired. Remember that guy from Northwestern?
Yeah.
Gone.
Did he really do it?
You don't have to really do it. If somebody says you did,
yeah,
good enough. Maybe I'm going to accuse you of hazing me. I don't have to prove it.
And then there'll be a lot of people that come out of the and say that I also hazed
I
him.
remember when Mark hazed me. I've been hazed.
Mark hazed me back in 2012.
2012. I remember in Memphis one time. He was really mean to me.
It's first shift fun and information in the morning, combined with the radio shopping show to save you money. And you get it right here on WRMN AM 1410, WRMN 1410 Radio on Facebook, and WRMN1410.com. For local information and fun times in the mornings, listen to Marky B and Larry Jones on the first shift.
Maybe we need to get a radio intern in to help you.
Maybe so.
Somebody that you won't have to pay and you can treat them tough.
I can haze them.
You can't haze. You'll get fired. Remember that guy from Northwestern?
Yeah.
Gone.
Did he really do it?
You don't have to really do it. If somebody says you did,
yeah,
good enough. Maybe I'm going to accuse you of hazing me. I don't have to prove it.
It's the first shift, weekdays from 6 to 10 a.m. right here on WRMN. Dine out with family and friends at Nick's Pizza in Elgin or Crystal Lake. Nick serves up award-winning thin crust and Chicago-style pizza. Eat in or carry out. In addition to Nick's fabulous pizza, let Nick's cater your events with pizza, pasta, Italian beef, and other delicious offerings. Their big banquet rooms can accommodate all your event needs. So, for great pizza in a Northwoods, cabin-style atmosphere, bring family and friends to Nick's. Visit nickspizzapub.com. Here at WRMN Radio, we try to connect with the community and discuss important issues, like our current mental health crisis. Here's Lori Baker, President and CEO of AID.
I think most people, when they see young children thinking about suicide at the ages of 5 and 6 and 7, I mean, that's shocking to me that children even know that they want to harm themselves somehow. I know it's difficult. I definitely feel the pinch. We all feel the pinch at the gas pump, at the grocery store, right, in our rents, but I think most people could handle 27 cents a day to help kids and seniors and people experiencing homelessness.
Discussions like this take place on the first shift, weekday mornings from 6 to 10, right here on WRMN AM 1410 and WRMN 1410 Radio on Facebook.
Welcome to a Blues Day Tuesday. It's a Blues Day Tuesday here at WRMN.
Woke up this morning after another one of those crazy dreams.
Crazy dreams. I had some crazy dreams last night. I better keep them to myself.
Everything is going wrong this morning. Nothing is right, it seems.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
I love the blues. I saw a blues story. A blues-related story in the Daily Herald last night. It's not really a story, but it's something that we might want to pay attention to if you like the blues. It is an upcoming show. Let me see if I can pull it up real fast. Involving a Chicago Blues Hall of Famer, a guy by the name of Michael Charles. He has two first names, Michael and Charles. And he is going to be playing at the Moonlight Theater on April the 5th. April the 5th, so that would be a Friday night, right? Because I know April 1st is Monday. Might want to put this on the radar screen. Michael Charles, Chicago Blues Hall of Famer, playing at the Moonlight Theater coming up on April the 5th. I'm not that familiar with Michael Charles, but back in 1989, he received an invitation from Mr. Buddy Guy's management to appear at Buddy Guy's Legends in Chicago. And he's performed with Buddy Guy, Junior Wells, James Cotton, Eddie the Chief Clearwater, and many more of the blues greats in Chicago. He also spent a lot of time in Australia. But Michael Charles, I guess he is a Chicago Blues Hall of Fame inductee. And he will be on stage at 7:30 on a Friday night. You know, we never did have those people on from the Moonlight Theater. maybe it's time again to revisit that situation. Let me make it number 6 on my list. Moonlight Theater's in St. Charles. It's right around the corner from Arcata. And it's a cool little place. And we've seen Deacon Frost play at the Moonlight Theater a couple times. And on the 5th of April, a little blues music. Michael Charles at the Moonlight Theater. That's your first bit of First Shift 411 this hour. It is 7:13 here on the First Shift on a Tuesday morning. Daylight's here. Streets are damp this morning. And the manhole covers have a little water on top of them. We had quite a bit of rain overnight. Rumbling thunderstorms between about midnight and 2 in the morning, I would say. And Westside Freddy says they were directly over the top of my house because he looked out the window and he saw them. And Westside Freddy's got some amazing eyesight, able to see my house from his apartment and the fact that the thunder and the lightning was right above my house. 7:15 here on the station. More First Shift 411 on the way, but let's check this forecast out as we get into this hour. My name is Mark, with you until about 10 o'clock today, kind of, really till about 9, I guess, because in the 9 o'clock hour, it'll be Medicare made A, B, C, D, easy. And Danny and Julianne will take you through that from about 9:15 until 10, before Brian Kilmeade takes over the center stage here at WRMN, and I will be Kilmeade's sidekick, cutting in with some local information during Kilmeade's top and bottom of the hour breaks. And then we'll have Out to Lunch today from noon until 2. I'll get things started in the noon hour live for you. Tradio calls are always welcome during that program. We don't want to chase the Tradio callers away, but I think Matt's also going to make Tradio calls a part of his show moving forward in the later afternoons, as he hosts the Afternoon Drive radio shopping show from 3 until 6. 42 degrees this hour. Oh, I got to transition back to me. Sorry. There I am. Back on YouTube this morning. It's the WRMN banner, or it's me. And sometimes during the breaks, I go to the banner. And occasionally, I forget to switch back to me. But we're back on me now. And Studio 14 here in downtown Elgin. So today, we're only headed for a high of about 47. Scattered showers are pretty much out of here. 47 and cloudy on this Tuesday. You can still run outside on a day like today. I think I will. Mostly cloudy with a low of 34 tonight. Tomorrow, sunshine with a high of 50. Mostly cloudy and 34 tomorrow night. Partly sunny and 52 for Thursday. Not too bad. And then looks like Friday becomes a rainy day. At least it'll be Friday. Rain likely, cloudy skies, and a high of about 50, a 70% chance of rain on Friday. Friday night down to 34. And then a chilly weekend. Saturday looks a little gray and rainy with a high of about 44. Sunday looks a little better. Same high temperature of only 44, but mostly sunny is the Sunday forecast. And then we're back to 52 by next Monday, so the 70-degree days are going to be gone for a little bit here, but they'll be back soon. And no complaints about the warmest winter ever. Overcast skies and 42 degrees right now. Winds are out of the northeast at 20 miles per hour. It's 7:17 here at WRMN. If you drive through Geneva in the morning, I wanted to mention this yesterday, never got around to it. The Geneva construction project is underway along Route 31 between St. Charles and Batavia. And the 31 underpass, Route 31 in Geneva, shut down for approximately 4 months, starting yesterday, as a part of the rail company's third mainline project. The official detour route will direct motorists and trucks heading north on Route 31 in Batavia to turn east on Fabian Parkway, then back north on Route 25, and then back west on 64 in St. Charles. The detour will be vice versa for drivers traveling south on Route 31. Local traffic can use 3rd Street in Geneva, but drivers be aware for pedestrians crossing the road throughout the downtown area. It's the second of 2 Route 31 underpass closures associated with the third main line project. Work will involve the construction of a new train bridge and pavement modifications. The underpass is anticipated to be closed to traffic until Monday, the 24th of June, weather permitting. Union Pacific began the third main line project in 2022. The company is installing a third railroad line near the current UP West Railway tracks, spanning from Peck Road in Geneva to West Chicago. Construction is expected to be completed in late 2024, so later on this year. So be aware of that. If you're heading through the Geneva area along Route 31, you'll have a detour for a while. Construction projects necessary to make things better in the long run, but they're a pain in the rear end when they're happening, right? That's life. It's 7:19 here at WRMN, and that's a little first shift 411 for you.
As grocery prices rise, take your family out to any of the Tommy's Red Hots location for great food at unbelievably low prices. There's 6 locations to serve you for both dine-in or carry-out. Tommy's has a diverse, delicious menu for you and your family, with crispy pizzas, sandwiches, salads, and their famous hot dogs, plus so much more. Don't forget their scrumptious sides like mac and cheese bites. To see their menu and locations, visit Tommy'sRedHots.com today.
Keep informed with everything that's going on with the Radio Shopping Show by joining our VIP Text Club today. All you have to do is text the message WRMN 1410 to the number 94253 and you're in. You'll receive timely information about Shopping Show specials instantaneously as they happen. Message and data rates may apply. The voice of the Valley and the home of the Radio Shopping Show, we are WRMN AM 1410 and 96.7 FM. For exceptional home-cooked meals, visit the longest family-owned restaurant in Elgin. Paul's Family Restaurant at Lawrence and McLean takes pride in their fresh daily specials like steaks, fish, pasta, soups, and more. Paul's fresh buttermilk pancakes and breakfast skillets are phenomenal. As you walk in, you can't help but notice owner Elaine's wonderful eye for detail. The toughest decision you'll have to make is what size leftover box to take home. Call 847-695-8687.
Be sure to catch the first shift weekday mornings from 6 to 10 a.m. for important information like fire tips from Elgin Fire Chief Rob Sagan.
The thing in the winter that we're more concerned with is carbon monoxide, because that we don't get in the summer. That carbon monoxide issues occur because of heating equipment. Anything that burns natural gas, if it is faulty, can generate high levels of carbon monoxide, which in time can be fatal. So I can't emphasize enough the importance of having carbon monoxide detectors in your home. Every single year you will see somewhere in the country, and usually we'll get 1 or 2 in the Chicagoland area, where you'll see multiple fatalities in one home. You can't smell carbon monoxide, you can't taste carbon monoxide, you have no idea it's happening. And so it's critically important that you have the right detectors in your home.
It's the first shift weekday mornings at 6 a.m. with me, Marky B, right here on WRMN. LaFleur Taco Grill at 910 Dundee Avenue at the corner of Slade has great fast casual Mexican food for the whole family. There's a huge selection of salads, quesadillas, a Taco Tuesday special, burritos, gorditas, and the Thursday Flautas dinner deal. LaFleur Taco Grill also has American favorites and breakfast. There's a kids menu too. Planning an event? LaFleur has catering with both Mexican and American foods. Call 847-214-1306 or LaFleur Taco Grill on Facebook.
Celebrating 70 years of serving the Fox River Valley, WRMN AM 1410 and 96.7 FM is proud to inform and entertain you every day with great local shows that keep you connected with the people in your community, like the Radio Shopping Show, where listeners are encouraged to let us know about their experiences with our business partners.
I usually go to Tripleberry during the week. It's not so busy. I had my normal lumberjack omelet. It's like a Meat Lovers omelet, and their fries are awesome. Just the texture of it, they're a little crisp, soft on the inside. I mean, really good.
The voice of the Valley and the home of the radio shopping show. You are listening to WRMN AM 1410 and 96.7 FM.
Check, test. It got me. The auto brake got me. Still getting used to the new system here. Welcome back to the show. Got these automatic brakes set for 20 and 40 past the hour, and if I don't stop them, they gonna get me. And it got me right in the middle of the sentence, so that might be the last break before 8 o'clock. That was the 4-minute break that I was hoping to play at about 7:40, but we'll see. Adjustments have to be made, and I'll learn my lesson. I'll learn to take it off of auto if I don't want to interrupt myself. It's 7:24. It's a Tuesday morning. Welcome back to the first shift. When last we were speaking, I forget what we were talking about. It's 42 degrees outside. I know we were in the middle of first shift 411. And let's see. I had talked about the construction in Geneva. St. Patrick's Day Parade Saturday coming up in St. Charles. It starts at 2 o'clock. The one in Dundee is earlier in the morning. I'll see in the next 24 hours if I can track down the particulars of the Dundee parade. But if you're a parade freak, you can hit both parades Saturday, one in the morning, one in the afternoon. Dundee and then St. Patrick's Day. And some of those floats, some of those sponsors, I guess, that buy a spot in the parade so they can advertise their business, they do get in both parades. Sometimes the political groups, the Republicans, the Democrats, they want to make sure they're, who you can vote for right now. They might get in both parades, depending on if their representatives are valid in both Dundee and St. Charles. So some people do both. You can parade hop on Saturday, Dundee and St. Charles. There's also an Aurora parade coming up, I think, this weekend too. So a lot of St. Patrick's Day parades around the area. A lot of them are this weekend. And in St. Charles, downtown festivities kick off at 11 a.m. The opening ceremony on the First Street Plaza near Gia Mia and McNally's Irish Pub and Kitchen. Irish dancers, bagpipers, more entertainment for all to enjoy. Visitors can choose to take part in the St. Patrick-themed scavenger hunt. At 2 o'clock in the afternoon, it's the St. Patrick's Parade, stepping off at 6th Street and traveling down Main Street, concluding at 4th Avenue. So make some plans to head out to St. Charles this Saturday. The weather doesn't sound super promising, unfortunately, but you'll be all right. Put a little raincoat on if it's going to be rainy, and head on out. A 44-degree day, but we've had worse weather conditions for parades before. Last year, if I remember correctly, it was very cold. On the day when we went to St. Charles last year, I believe it was very cold outside. So it still is that time of the year where weather conditions can be very warm or very cold or snowy or rainy. And Saturday's forecast is 44 degrees with possibly rain showers. But that's an idea for you on Saturday in St. Charles as they get ready for St. Patrick's Day, which is not actually until Sunday the 17th, but they are having the parades the weekend before in both of these towns at least. It's 7:28 here at WRMN. Let's do a little more first shift 411. I got this from Cheeseburger, Sherry Aschenbrenner yesterday. And she hosts a show, of course, on the third Tuesday of every month. So 2 weeks from today will be Sherry's next show here on WRMN at 9:15. It's a great senior show, and Sherry works for the city of Elgin as a senior liaison, but she'll share senior information about anything she gets a hold of. So as we try to project out to more of the entire county of Kane and the entire Fox River Valley, please send me some information or send Sherry some information. And maybe she'll share it on her program about other senior events. It's not so Elgin-centric as we try to spread our wings a little more as time moves forward with the future of this radio station. So this is some information that pertains to everybody. And because Sherry sends scam information, and we hear a lot about scams. This is from the desk of Sherry Aschenbrenner. The Federal Trade Commission warns in the checkout line if you're buying gift cards. And you might want to think about this. If you're in the checkout line with a gift card or several gift cards in your hand, ask yourself, say self, is this gift card you're buying for a gift? Or is it someone on the phone with you as you're checking out telling you what to do, like buy a gift card to pay for something and give them the numbers? Gift cards are only for gifts. That means if the gift card isn't for someone's birthday, anniversary, or for any other gift-giving reason, it's a scam. Cindy in the city drives by and jumps onto the honker's log this morning at 7:30 here at WRMN. Good morning, Cindy. I haven't seen the Queen of Hearts report for last night yet, but I'm guessing that maybe none of us were winners. Maybe I'm guessing wrong. Let me see if the commander is in yet today. Don't have a report from the commander yet, but any minute now I'm sure we'll get a report from what happened at the American Legion last night. Cindy was there along with Cecil Claus, and Lorena went over there and bought us some tickets. As the pot for the Queen of Hearts at the American Legion Post 57 in Elgin is getting quite large. And now back to our regularly scheduled programming. So if you think you gave gift card numbers to a scammer, act fast. Report the gift card scam to the gift card company. It doesn't matter when the scam happened. Use this, well, let me see. You can't use this how to contact gift card companies list because this is radio and you can't click here. But report the gift card scam to the gift card company, ask for your money back, and tell the Federal Trade Commission, the FTC, at reportfraud.ftc.gov. Your report makes a difference and helps protect people in your community from fraud and scams. So, and please remember that gift cards are only for gifts. If it's for anything else, it's almost 100% going to be a scam. So keep that in mind. Good information from Sherry Aschenbrenner. She'll be on 2 weeks from today at 9:15 with her next Sherry Senior Showcase show. I got one more piece of First Shift 411, then we'll get back to our staff meeting a little bit and talk about some other news stories as well this hour. First, we have a phone call. You're always welcome to call the show at 847-931-1410. That's 847-931-1410 on a Blues Day Tuesday. Let's see who we have here. Good morning. Welcome to the First Shift.
Hi, I'm calling about those gift cards.
Yeah.
Another scam that people are doing is you'll buy the gift card, but it will be altered, and so when you put the money on it, it automatically gets taken out, and you bought basically a piece of plastic that says whatever the gift card is. It's not like a real gift card. They got scam gift cards out there now, too.
So where would you get a scam gift card? You wouldn't get that from a regular store then, would you?
Well, basically, it's at Walmart. It's like the Visa gift cards or like the cash gift cards, like not the store gift cards, but it'll be like the Visa prepaid cards.
Yeah.
A lot of those are fake now.
That they actually stock in Walmart stores?
Well, people will take them and they'll alter them and they'll bring them back to the store.
Oh, okay. Interesting. All right. Well, yeah.
That's another scam that's out there.
Not sure how you avoid that. If you pick out a gift card, a Visa gift card, you don't know whether it's a scammed one or not.
Well, you see, the thing is, if you're going to give somebody a gift and it's like that gift card, you're better off just giving them the cash.
Yeah. Plus, then they can use it for something else if they don't want to use it for what the gift card's intended for. So, good idea.
Yeah.
All right, man. Well, thank you for calling and thanks for listening.
People to be warned.
Yeah, thank you.
You're welcome. Have a great one.
Yeah, you too. All right. That might have been Cody calling in right there. That's how he was identified on the phone. Not a regular caller, but you don't have to be a regular caller. You can be a brand new caller. Thanks, Cody, if that was your name. It is 7:33 here at WRMN. We are on YouTube this morning, and we're saying hi to everybody who checks in like we always do. Dynamite Denise is in this morning, of course, and she says she loved the storms last night and the thunder. It was quite the clapping and loud rumbling thunder last night. I loved it, except for the fact it kind of woke me up a little bit. Kept me awake longer in the night than I would have wanted to be, but if I happened to be wanting to be awake at that time of the night, I would have enjoyed it. Dynamite Denise, loving the thunder, and she says, have a good day all. And she sends 5 prayers to the prayer scoreboard. Larry Jones checking in. What? Even the legendary Larry Jones has checked in this morning. He's going to be on an aeroplane today, heading back for Elgin, Illinois, and he'll be back on the air with me tomorrow morning. And we're going to try something a little bit new. As Larry Jones will join me tomorrow morning at 7 o'clock instead of 8 o'clock for the final 2 hours of the first shift. So we look forward to Larry being in studio, fresh off the airplane. I guess he lands sometime this afternoon. And then he will be in studio tomorrow morning for the second half, for the second part of the first shift. I'll handle the first hour myself. Then Larry will come in and join me, and we'll do our thing. I'll mix my thing with our thing, and we'll see how it all blends together. Look forward to seeing you tomorrow morning. Larry Jones. And back in where he belongs, in the studio here with me. We've been together now for, gosh knows, almost 7 years on the radio. It's amazing. And going by the radio station a moment ago at 7:34, we had Northwest Wes and Northwest Wesley Jr. II.
Shut your mouth, you thong-wearing fatty.
Found it.
Shut your mouth, you thong-wearing fatty.
Northwest Wes and Northwest Wesley Jr. II are on the Honkers log this morning at 7:34. It's 7:36 right now. Have a great day at school, Northwest Wesley Jr. II. They both flashed me the peace sign this morning. Guess that's one of our symbols. There's Mike Warren rolling by the radio station. As Mike Warren of local fame, he's involved in every organization in this city in one way or another. And of course, he is the proud owner of Britain's Car Wash. And we also often have car washes as our gifts during our trivia contest here at WRMN, thanks to Mike Warren.
Shut your mouth, you thong-wearing fatty.
Hey! Don't be calling Mike Warren that. He's on the Honkers log this morning at 7:37. Have a great day, Mike. Thanks for all you do. All right, let's take a phone call at 847-931-1410. And I will save this last bit of First Shift 411 maybe for next hour. We got to get on with the staff meeting a little bit. Good morning. Is this John?
Yeah, this is John.
Hey, John.
South Elgin. Just want to let you know I do work at a store that sells gift cards. And to chime in on what that other caller said, when he talks about them putting in a fake card,
yeah,
what you really want to do is inspect the packaging. Because what they're doing is they're opening it up, they're taking out the gift card, they're writing down the gift card number, and then putting it back in the package and trying to reseal it. So as soon as you activate it at the store, they're checking every day to see if the card is activated.
Yeah.
And as soon as it is, they spend the money. So a lot of times when you buy that gift card, it may not be for a birthday a week from now or a couple days from now. you activate it at 9 o'clock in the morning, they're checking it continuously, and as soon as they see that it's activated, they have spent your money, and then when that person gets the gift card and they go to the store a week or 2 weeks later, now all of a sudden there's no money on it, and like he said, you just got a piece of plastic because it's already been spent. So if you do pick one off of one of those gift card malls, just, check the packaging, make sure it hasn't been tampered with, that, it looks like it's been opened and, re-glued or resealed shut, because that means they probably opened it up, they wrote down the actual card number, and they've already spent the money.
All right, good advice, John. South Elgin listening in. Do you want to mention the place you work at or no?
Well, I work at the Jewel in South Elgin on Randall Road.
Oh, cool. Well, thank you for listening, and thanks for checking in and letting us know about that tip.
Sounds great. Talk to you soon.
All right, man. Take care. John checking in, another new caller here on the show. Works at the Jewel in South Elgin on Randall Road. That's a Jewel I don't really go to. I always end up going to the one on Larkin because it's right kind of on the way home. Kind of. Closest Jewel to me, anyway. It's 7:39 here at WRMN. Gift card information, scamformation. All started by our friend Cheeseburger Sherry Aschenbrenner. And she'll be on the air in 2 weeks at 9:15 right here on WRMN. This morning at 9:15, it's Medicare made A, B, C, D easy. All right, well, let's go ahead and continue with our staff meeting a little bit now and say good morning to First Shift Sherry. Good morning, First Shifters. A little soggy out there this morning, but still not bad compared to many March 5ths. That's true. Yeah, it's we're just getting spoiled. And actually, the ground seems to be drying up pretty quickly. It already seems to be a lot drier than when I first got here this morning. The rain's pretty much done. We're just in for a cloudy, March-like cloudy day today with a high of about 47 degrees. Have a great day, FSS, and thanks for being a part of the First Shift and for all you do at the Elgin Public Museum. You and your accoutrements. I'm getting better with that word. No nickname John, who took the day off of bad puns and bad jokes yesterday, is back today. And he says, it's National Absinthe Day. I was told my wife only married me because she was drunk. Says no nickname John. Well, yeah, sometimes that happens, I suppose. They make a mistake, they decide they want to marry you. Turns out they were hammered when they made the decision and they regret it for the rest of their lives. But let's see what no nickname John has to finish with here. But hey, absinthe makes the heart grow fonder, says no nickname John. So, on National Absinthe Day, I was told by my wife that she only married me because she was drunk. But absinthe makes the heart grow fonder. Oh boy. Trying to find the sound bites here. Let's see. Do I have anything that I can get to quickly here?
You're an idiot!
No, not that one. Let's see. Sound effects screen 1. I got nothing for no nickname John. Screen 2. We're going to have to figure this out. Well, no nickname. Thank you for the effort today, no nickname John. FSS checks back in. She says, audio is wonky. It's reverbing. We have reverbing audio on YouTube. It's wonky, says FSS. She says, during commercials, it's wonky. It's okay when I'm on the air. Yeah, we got to work on that a little bit. I'll let Sonar know. Some of our commercials have been a little bit lower in the volume department than the rest of the show since we've made the automation change here, but we'll be improving it in the days to come. We have Hector checking back in with the fam. He sends his standard 15 prayers this morning to the prayer scoreboard. We now have 46 prayers on the prayer scoreboard. Here comes the emoji queen. Wonderful, wonderful Wilma, cash. She says, yes, it's Blues Tuesday. Sending all kinds of musical instruments. And she says, good morning, Marky B, with a big smile and a blue heart. And good morning to our first shift friends. Another big smile and a red heart and a prayer. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful Wilma, cash. Checks in this morning at 7:43. And also at 7:43, we have MCB, Mark Cool Blue, checking in as well. Have a great day, MCB. And thanks for listening to the show. He says, just hang loose, bro. Cut me some slack, Jack. 7:44 here at WRMN. All right, we're going to get a report from the commander in just a moment about what happened last night at the American Legion. As we continue our staff meeting, we'll check and see what you first responders have to say on YouTube in the Marky B Hive Bar and Grill. But first, let's go back to the phones at 847-931-1410. And it might just be the Speaker of the House joining us this morning. Good morning. Welcome to the show.
It's not the Speaker of the House. It's your son.
Well, it's a member of the 7-Letter Club. No, it's not.
Formerly Deep Thoughts Joe.
Deep Thoughts Joe. That's who it is. How you doing, Joe?
I am doing fantastico, my friend.
Good, man.
I came in there in the end, and I do believe, was that absence makes the heart grow fonder?
Yeah, I think that's what it was.
Makes more sense.
Yeah. Is that how you say that word?
That is. That's that crazy booze from somewhere in the Netherlands area or Sweden or whatever that makes you do crazy things.
Yeah. I don't drink that stuff.
Now, let's rewind. Absence makes the heart grow fonder.
Absinthe makes the heart grow fonder. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense, doesn't it?
All right, I'm out of here.
Yeah, thanks a lot for correcting me. There is Deep Thoughts Joe correcting me. Yeah. Whatever. Where's my whatever sound? It is 7:46 here at WRMN, AM 1410. I found this one.
Please be quiet.
Where is whatever? Man, I got to get these sound bites under control. 7:46 here at WRMN. Well, thanks for a very good bad joke or pun today. No nickname John. I'm sorry I screwed it up. But what do you expect from me?
You're an idiot!
I know I am.
You're an idiot!
I know I am. You still love me, though, don't you?
I hate you. I hate you. I hate your hat. I hate your t-shirts. I hate your shoes. I hate your music. I hate everything that you stand for.
Jeez. Beat me when I'm down. Thanks a lot. Alter ego. 7:47 here at WRMN. On with the show we go. And we say good morning to the commander of American Legion, Elgin Post 57, 820 North Liberty Street, Chicago. Elgin. Let's see what he says about what happened last night. Happy Tuesday, first shifters. Long live the Queen. The Queen survived another week. The Queen of Hearts was not drawn last night at the American Legion Post 57. Card number 20 was turned around. And it was the 6 of clubs. It paid $100 to one lucky winner last night at the American Legion. And the Queen lives on for another week. So we'll continue to pump up that total. And the American Legion, they'd love for you to win, but they don't mind it when you don't win either, because then the pot keeps on growing. Karaoke every Monday night at 7 o'clock over at the American Legion, Post 57, east side of Elgin. First shift continues. here on WRMN. Coming up this morning at 10 o'clock, Brian Kilmeade for 2 hours today from 10 until noon. I'll have some local breaks during his show. Noon until 2, our brand new show called Out to Lunch. I'll start that off and be joined by Sonar and maybe Big Bad Ben. And who knows what other characters will appear in the coming days on Out to Lunch. It's your midday news break, news and information and talk break. And we're going to be on site in the coming weeks and months, taking Out to Lunch on the road. That's one of the purposes of that segment each day. 2 o'clock in the afternoon, we will swing into Straight Talk Money. And at 3 o'clock until 6, it's the Radio Shopping Show Afternoon Drive with Magnificent Matt. The operator checks in this morning on YouTube. Good morning, first shifters, the pillars of WRMN, Fox River Valley. Thank you for the warm welcome you have all extended to myself and Sonar. Yeah, yesterday we had a warm and fuzzy hour and 45 minutes here in the studio between 8:15 and 10. A lot of great callers, a lot of great comments, and comments are great even if they're not exactly what we want to hear. They're great. All comments are great. They show your care about what's happening with the station. So, you know, if there's something you don't like that we're doing, we want to hear it. And we'll maybe try to change it if we agree with you. We'll at least consider it as we run this station from more of a local standpoint these days. Engineer and station operator Sonar on site here every day to make the necessary technical changes and improvements as they are warranted. And the operator, Dean DeLaley, is going to be on hand a lot. He already has been. And anything from operating the radio station to making sales, but also everything that's going on behind the scenes right now. Dino's been building shelves and tearing down shelves, and we're kind of making a storage space out of the basement here, and a lot of trips up and down the stairs with old equipment so that we can free up more office space and make the station that you might see look a lot more pleasant. 7:50 here at WRMN. Thanks for all you're doing, Dino. And I got to say, I didn't get a chance to say it on the show here yesterday, but the one thing about Dino, since I've been working with him the past couple of years on Back to Blue and America's First Responders Fest, what separated him from others that I've worked with, and what made me excited to work with him and about working with him was, if any time I brought up an idea that I felt like might be pursuing as something new I wanted to introduce to Back to Blue or America's First Responders Fest, other people are always hesitant. When others might say no, Dino says yes. Innovations, ideas, forward thinking, new developments, taking things to the next level, always something that Dino wants to pursue. You want to be in the 4th of July parade with a fire truck? Yes. Well, he's the one who had the fire truck idea. I was just thinking 4th of July, but he took it to the next level. Should we have a 5K? Yes. Should we do this? Yes. He's always ready to take on the newest challenge. And so that's the kind of guy you want as one of the operators of your local radio station. 7:52. He's a yes man in the right kind of way. Thanks to the operator, Dean DeLaley. Looking forward to working with you and taking it to the next level. The commander checks back in. He says tickets are on sale for next week's drawing at the American Legion, and they should be well over $19,000. That should be the pot next week. Thanks, everyone, for playing and supporting your local veterans. Lunch is tomorrow from 11:30 until 1. They're having a Wednesday lunch over at the American Legion. And the commander sends 5 prayers to the prayer scoreboard. We have 51 now on the prayer scoreboard this morning. It is 7:52 here at WRMN. Let me see if I can make one little computer adjustment here so that I'm not caught off guard at the end of this hour. Let's see. Click on that. That should reset things. Yep. Click on that, and we're good. All right, 7:53 here at WRMN. No Nickname John says, we all love you, Marky B, no matter what, even if you mispronounce my names, even if you're stupid. No Nickname John says, don't listen to your alter ego. All of us, we love you.
I hate you. I hate you. I hate your hat. I hate your t-shirts. I hate your shoes. I hate your music. I hate everything that you stand for.
Man, kick a man when he's down.
Listen to me carefully. Listen to me carefully. You're an idiot.
Jeez. It's 7:53 here at WRMN. Happy Tuesday, says Ninny Rose, I believe, checking in this morning. Or is it not? There is the mystery man in the small beige van. Dick, rolling by south to north on your radio dial at 7:54 this morning. The mystery man. In the small beige van is on the Honker's Log. Yeah, we have to swing into the Honker's Log here in just a moment, don't we? So let's see. Let's see if I can find the Fox River Valley music this morning. Let's see. A lot of stuff here to look through. There it is right there. It's 7:54 on the first shift.
Fox River Valley, Fox River Valley. I call the place my home.
Boom, 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 boom.
Fox River Valley, Fox River Valley. No more will this sky roam. I've been north, south, east, and west, but there's one place that I love the best. It's the Fox River Valley, Fox River Valley.
I call it my home. 7:55. Studio 14 Naked Eye Cam was activated this morning at 5:31. And first on the Honker's Log this morning at 5:57, my friend Brenda from the Hut. She's in the Hut right now, which is next to Eaton's Redwood Inn, the entranceway to downtown Elgin. Gong number 3. Thank you very much. Come on into downtown Elgin. Drive over the bridge. See the locals. The young and the homeless have been hanging out. I didn't know there was a fourth gong. That's new. The young and the homeless have been hanging out just north of the Highland Bridge in recent days. Almost every day when I take my run, I have been running down Douglas Avenue, and then I cut to the left, usually at Summit, and I go down to Grove, and then I turn left and I run back past the library on the way back, and then I run down the Fox River Trail, heading back towards the radio station and this area of downtown Elgin. And as I approach the bridge on the Fox River Trail, just to the south of City Hall and those buildings, the Hemmans, there will be a core of young people, really, for the most part. There's a couple of older ones in there, but a lot of youngsters hanging out right there on the Fox River Trail, just to the north of the post office, on that trail right by the river. And I guess they have the right to do that. Well, except for the ones that are drinking beer and sipping on their 2x4s. So I guess they have the right to do that, but to hang out there, I suppose. But it could be a little bit unnerving for some others who are passing through Elgin on their bicycles. Maybe they're trying to get from St. Charles all the way to Dundee or Algonquin. And as they come through downtown Elgin, that's what they see. So on some of the recent warmer days, that's where the hangout's been. Almost any time of the day that I run down the Fox River Trail, whether it's mid-morning or late in the afternoon. They're not bothering anybody, really, but still, you know what I'm saying? 7:57 here at WRMN, 2 minutes before the top of the hour. Irma checking in on YouTube and sending us a bunch of prayers this morning. That takes us off of YouTube. Let's quickly tackle the Honker's Log. continued to tackle the Honkers Law. Gregarious Gina at 6:12 made her way into the green room. Anna the Chairman, Director of Foreign Affairs, this morning at 6:33. At time unknown, we had Comforting Kathleen. And that was the little gathering in the green room today. At 7:30 this morning, Cindy in the City went by the radio station, followed by Northwest Wes. And Northwest Wesley Jr. II. They made their way past next. Yes, they did. And then at 7:43, actually 7:37, Mike Warren from Britton's Car Wash and many, many other local organizations went by. 7:43, we had Mark Cool Blue saying, "Just hang loose, bro." And the mystery man in the small beige van, Dick. From south to north on your radio dial. And there you have it. There's your Honkers Log. It's 7:59. We're headed for the top of the hour news here. We'll continue with hour 3 of the first shift. We still have VITs to check. We'll get back to some more blues music. Maybe some more first shift 411 is on the way. And I got some other news stories I haven't gotten to yet as well. And trivia coming up in the 8:50 segment this morning. Answer a great first shift Sherry question for a chance to win a $20 gift card to Arcades. It's 8 o'clock on the first shift on a cloudy Tuesday.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 8 o'clock.
With your AM 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by Linzess, Indian Prairie Educational Foundation, inviting you to join them for their 3rd annual Inspire Gala, set to take place on Friday, March 8th at the White Eagle Country Club from 7 to 10 p.m. Find details by contacting the Indian Prairie Education Foundation. The newest edition of the City of Elgin newsletter is available now. You can look for it at Gale Borden Library. You can download a copy on the City of Elgin social media. King County making sure everyone's aware of their monthly meetings of the board or board committees. They're held on the 2nd floor of the Building A at Kane County Government Center, 719 South Batavia Avenue in Geneva. The executive meeting March 6th, the county board on March 12th, Human Services on March 13th, and you can find the full list of meetings at countyofkane.org. With your AM 1410 WRMN Newsflash, I'm Sean Kernan.
And now another no-brainer money-saving tip from Progressive.
That doesn't sound good.
Paper shredder's jammed, but I think I fixed it.
Oh, well, try shredding these $50 bills then.
Seems like it's working.
Better try another $400.
Stop. Instead of using money, use regular paper. And here's a better tip from Progressive on how not to waste money. Don't pay too much for car insurance. Drivers who switch and save could save hundreds. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Potential savings will vary. Not available in all states.
People who come to Cricket stay with Cricket, just like our customer Paul.
I run a farm with my family, and thanks to Cricket 5G, I know they can reach me, even when I'm out walking our dog Valentine.
Good dog, Valentine. Big nationwide 5G. Get fast 5G on 4 lines for only $25 per month each. Smile, you're on Cricket.
Real customer pay for testimonial. Discounts vary per line. Cricket 5G requires a compatible device and is not available everywhere. Fees, terms, and restrictions apply. See store for details.
I am Brenda Rogers, Democratic candidate for Kane County Recorder. I am asking for your vote on March 19th. 2 things among many that I want to do is to stay abreast of technology, making sure that the website is user-friendly, making sure that our residents are aware of the services offered to them, especially our seniors and military veterans. Vote Brenda Rogers, Kane County Recorder, paid for by citizens to elect Brenda Rogers.
A recent Gallup poll indicated that 38% of Americans are putting off health care because of financial concerns, the highest ever recorded. I'm Dr. Bob Martin, here to serve you every Sunday afternoon from 1 to 4. Millions of Americans are seeking health advice that will not cost an arm and a leg, so I offer health tips and advice absolutely free. Listen to my show, Sunday afternoons from 1 to 4 right here on WRMN AM 1410 and 96.7 FM, the voice of the Valley and the home of Radio Shopping Show.
Progressive presents the Sports Flash on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
Men's Hoop Sunday, Valpo beat Illinois State 75-72. Northern Iowa over Southern Illinois 82-70. Missouri State beat UIC 69-59. The Missouri Valley Conference Tournament starts Thursday. NBA tonight, the Bulls are on the road at Sacramento. Chicago remains 9th in the Eastern Conference. They've got a 2-game lead over the 10th place Hawks. 10th place is the final playoff spot. The Bulls have alternated wins and losses over their last 4. They're coming off a 113-97 setback against the Bucks. The Blackhawks are on the road tonight visiting the Avalanche. The Hawks are winless in 6, just 1-6-3 in their last 10. Colorado, meanwhile, chasing the Stars and Jets for the lead in the Central Division. The Avs currently 4 points out of first place. Bundle auto and home, renters or condo, and save with Progressive.
I'm Chuck Sanders on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
People who come to Cricket stay with Cricket, just like our customer Jaron.
I'm the singer and guitarist in a band, and I use my Cricket phone for everything. It's basically like another band member.
Don't miss a single beat. Switch today and get a free Samsung Galaxy A14 5G. Smile, you're on Cricket.
Real customer paid for testimonial. Must bring your number to Cricket on up to a $60 a month voice plan depending on device. Select models only while supplies last. First month service charge and tax due at sale. Cricket 5G requires a compatible device and is not available everywhere. Fees, terms, and restrictions apply. See store for details.
Picture this. It's Saturday morning and you're on your John Deere compact tractor. You're effortlessly breaking ground on your new landscaping project. Next, you're moving piles of rocks just by moving a lever. And now, you're enjoying the warmth of the sun as you clear brush across your pasture. We could keep trying to put you in the moment, but to really understand everything you can do with a John Deere compact tractor, you just have to get in the seat. Learn.
You never know what you might hear in the morning on the first shift with Marky B and friends. And for many years now, Mark's best friend on the radio has been his radio partner, Larry Jones, who joins him Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays at 8 a.m. And they really do seem to get along swell.
The summer just got away.
Yeah. We look forward to summer for so long.
I don't think I want to live like somewhere where it's never cool.
Yeah.
Maybe have 9 and 3.
Yeah.
9 months summer, 3 months winter.
Yeah. How about a 7-2-1-2 split? Yeah. Like 7 months of summer. 2 fall, 1 winter. So we can have that taste of winter and Christmas.
You know, that's not a bad formula, Mark.
Yeah.
News, weather, traffic, sports, and local information and entertainment in the Fox River Valley. It's the first shift, weekdays from 6 to 10 a.m. right here on WRMN, AM 1410 and 96.7 FM.
Hide out with friends at Galati's Hideaway in Cary. It's the perfect place for lunch, dinner, and specialty drinks. Check out their sports bar for the best spot to watch games. Try Galati's Dining Room for a relaxing night of dining on their signature Italian dishes. Try their great pizza or the Build Your Own Burger. Galati's Hideaway also has a large variety of entree favorites like prime fillets, steak kebabs, salmon, and ribs. Book your party in their banquet room. Visit GalatisHideaway.com.
Hey there, this is Matt in the Mornings, inviting you to live large for less by listening to the Radio Shopping Show, weekdays from 10 a.m. to 1 p.m. and 4 to 6 p.m. and on Saturdays from 8 a.m. to noon. Find out more about WRMN, from our daily deals to our weekend programming to our open office hours. Check out our website at WRMN1410.com and come see us sometime at 14 Douglas Avenue in downtown Elgin. Home of local radio for 75 years, we are WRMN AM 1410 and WRMN 1410 Radio on Facebook.
By love of food and wellness, Mockingbird Bar and Garden of East Dundee encourages you to eat seasonal and clean while still indulging a bit. Whether food is served fresh or wood-fired, nothing is overcomplicated. Mockingbird Bar and Garden promises to give your palate something delicious and new and aspires to be a hive of buzz and activity. Start your weekend with an espresso or complement dinner with wine, specialty cocktails, or craft beer. Visit mockingbirdbarandgarden.com today.
Warm up this winter and introduce your friends to Viator Coffee at the Food Hall in downtown Elgin. Viator Coffee has a winter menu that includes 6 new coffee drinks with names like Little Wolf, Tartan Tonic, and Merry Mint Mocha. Plus, there's a whole new lineup of baked goods too. Viator Coffee provides you with amazing flavors and customer service, so relax and savor a cup in a place that offers a new level of coffee drinks and service within a peaceful, relaxing space. Visit ViatorCoffeeCart.com. If you are 50 years and older, you are welcome to join Elgin State Bank's sponsored movie days at Elgin Marcus Theater. It will always be on the second Thursday of each month. Doors open at 8:30 a.m. At 9 a.m., you will hear a very brief message from Sherry Aschenbrenner about upcoming senior events, and movies will begin at approximately 9:30 a.m. Coffee and a donut is complimentary. You can always call the movie theater hotline number of 847-888-7976 to find out what movies are playing each month. The cost is $3 if you are a member of Elgin State Bank, meaning you have an account there, and $5 if you are a non-member. And for more senior information, catch Sherry's Senior Showcase on the third Tuesday of every month at 9:15 a.m. right here on WRMN, AM 1410 and 96.7 FM.
Welcome back to the show. It's 8:09 here at WRMN, AM 1410, and on YouTube. WRMN on YouTube as well. Here on the 5th day of March. It's a Blues Day Tuesday. Back to the blues music in just a moment. And we got a weather update for you. Maybe a little more first shift 411 as we ease on into this hour. Brian Kilmeade this morning with the latest on Super Tuesday. He'll have his show this morning from 10 until noon here on WRMN. And then out to lunch with myself getting things started along with Sonar and Big Bad Ben and our cast of characters on the Out to Lunch show. We'll see where it goes today. Day 2 of a brand new show. We look forward to bringing that to you this morning from 12 until 2. Get your finances in order with Straight Talk Money from 2 until 3. And get your wallet in order. Live large for less with a radio shopping show between 3 and 6 today. The Afternoon Drive radio shopping show. Matt's working hard to put together a good show for you every day. And take your phone calls during that time. That's after Matt spends 3 hours in the Redemption Center. Come down and see us today from noon until 3. Those are our new hours. There's a top 10 on the radio shopping show today. You can see it by going to our website at WRMN1410.com. That's WRMN1410.com. Might be time to get the lawnmower ready. And we've had some good people that we've dealt with for a long time over at Ames Small Engine Repair. Elwood and the good people over there. I think my lawnmower may be headed that direction in the next week or so, because I tell you what, after we have had all this warm weather, and now we're going to have this second bout of rain coming up Friday. We got some rain back in this forecast for the next week. We had some last night, more coming up on Friday and Saturday of this week. So now the grass has started to turn green, and now it's going to grow. So it's almost lawnmower time. I'm ready. But is my lawnmower ready? It might not be. So I think I'll probably take advantage of Ames Small Engine Repair on Laurel Street on the east side of Elgin and get a $20 gift certificate for $6 today on the radio shopping show. Galati's Hideaway. I'm ready for a visit to Cary here soon. That's number 8 on the top 10. $15 certificates to Galati's. Available for $5 on the radio shopping show. But you know what? We really value our restaurants. And we want you to know that if you do take advantage of a restaurant certificate, don't take advantage of that restaurant. Take advantage of your discount, but make sure you spend more than the amount of the savings that you're getting. More than the amount of the value of the certificate. So, you'll still be saving money. There's Hector and Jeremiah rolling by the radio station, jumping onto the Honkers log this morning. They are on the Honkers log today at 8:17. Jeremiah, our youngest documented listener, and thank you, fellas, for driving by and acknowledging the radio station.
Hell yeah.
That's one of the only sound bites that I have under control so far. 8:13 here at WRMN. Yeah, so for instance, if you get a Galati certificate and it's $15 in value, you get it for $5, so you're saving $10. Sure, you want to save some money, but spend $25, $30 or more at Galati's. You're still going to save $10 in the long run, and they make a little money at the restaurant too. And that's what keeps restaurants and other businesses supporting the radio shopping show. So if you want these restaurants and businesses to stay on the shop show and you want to be able to use certificates more often in the future at those particular locations, better take care of them. Something About Mary rolls by the radio station. She's on the Honkers log this morning now at 8:13. Let's go to the phones and take a phone call at 847-931-1410. The Shop Show Afternoon Drive, 3 until 6 today. The Redemption Center, noon to 3. And we do have a top 10. Check it out at WRMN1410.com. David calls the radio shopping show every once in a while. Hey, David.
Hi. So, if I don't like a place that's on the radio shopping show, I'm not going to broadcast that on the air. I'm not going to say anything. But if I do, I will. So, I do like Galati's. That's an excellent place, even without a certificate. Excellent food. I got lasagna one time and creamy garlic dressing, and it's a good place.
It is.
So yeah, tip on the whole value, not the discounted value.
Right.
And so yeah, don't be a radio shopping show lupus. I'm just making a comparison. Lupus attacks attack your own body inside. So don't be like that to these businesses and WRMN and yourself. So, like you were just saying, so you could keep these certificates and opportunities coming. Don't be cheap. Be generous.
If your bill is $45, let's say, and you have a $15 certificate, and so that makes your bill $30, then give a tip on what it would have been if your bill was $45. Give a tip, whatever you think it is, 15, 20% that you need to give on 45, not on 30.
Right.
Right.
And don't be always using a certificate. Because I hear some people, well, I want to go there. Oh, I can't go there because you don't have it on the show. No, you can and should go there. Spend cash, was it David, Super Dave, or whatever used to say, one of those former salesmen. They take cash. Cash works. So,
right.
But just be reasonable and take care of these businesses.
There you go. What else is happening, David?
And I had a quick question, and if I put it on the spot, you don't have to answer.
Here we go.
So, Tammy Scully, I remember hearing her last week. I think she said she's going to be on a leave of absence or something.
Tammy's not on the immediate schedule. We love Tammy, and she did a great job in both production and on the radio shopping show. But in order for us to make the necessary changes to keep the station running for the time being, there had to be a little bit of a shaving of personnel. And so Tammy is on the list of people we would love to bring back in one capacity or another, and we plan to. And hopefully we can get to that point before too long. We love Tammy. We want her back.
What about Vanessa?
Same thing.
And two very fine ladies and doing a wonderful job and great voices. So is Gary still at the station?
Gary's another one that, for the time being at least, is not on the radio station.
Okay. Well, as Metallica would say, sad but true. But got to keep things running, and then hopefully in the future, when things hopefully an upswing, and it sounds like they big time are an upswing as the new owners, a new fresh fresh blood, fresh enthusiasm. I think station's going to do good, and you're a big powerhouse to help see that through.
Well, thanks, David, and thanks for being a longtime listener and caller.
Okay, so my only recommendation is right now, I'm not going to try to overwhelm everybody, but
okay, good.
Again, I don't get into politics, but what's his name? The Jesse Kelly show?
Yep.
He's got a real anger, and I don't know, some of the things he's saying, calling people communists, and wow. I mean, some of it, a lot of that sounds slanderous. All right, that's all for me. Have a good rest of your day.
Yeah,
that's
thanks,
my
David.
recommendation.
All right, take care. Bye. All right, David checking in. I think evenings beginning at 6 o'clock was when Jesse Kelly comes on the air here at WRMN is something that we are planning to address. So let's just leave it at that for now. But we are looking at some options for the evenings here at WRMN. It is 8:18 here on the first shift. And I want to mention this last hour. Didn't get a chance to get to it, but next Tuesday morning on the show, we're going to be joined by, who's going to all be here next Tuesday? Jen Keller. You've heard from her before. She's with PADS, the homeless shelter here in Elgin, one of our great homeless shelters, if great and a homeless shelter can be put in the same sentence. And they're having a 5K. And Glenn the Catalyst Camps from Dick Pond Athletics, who's involved in a lot of the local 5Ks and running clubs and all that. And my friend Sam I Am, who wants the radio station's call letters to be WRUN. They're all going to be here in studio next Tuesday morning at about 8:15. And we're going to talk about the 5K trifecta that we're trying to put together, which is... First, the PADS of Elgin Home Run 5K.
As the Elgin Police Department continues to participate in the Distracted Driving campaign, they wanted to share some tips from the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration website regarding safe driving. If you are expecting a text or need to send one, pull over and park your car in a safe location. Once you are safely off the road and parked, it's safe to text. Designate your passenger as your designated texter. Allow them to access your phone to respond to calls or messages. Do not engage in social media scrolling or messaging while driving. Are you struggling not to text and drive? Activate your phone's Do Not Disturb feature or put your cell phone in the trunk, the glove box, or the back seat of your vehicle until you arrive at your destination. Remember, the Elgin Police are conducting directed patrols to enforce distracted driving violations. Just drive and stay safe. A message from our friends at the Elgin Police Department and your friends here at WRMN AM 1410 and 96.7 FM.
Rooted in their family Mexican history, churros are made daily with love. Churros and Chocolate at 2533 West Algonquin Road has churros made from family recipes with care and fresh each day with delicious fillings. There's also the Frida Cafe, where you can relax and catch up with a friend while having a warm drink. Try Churros and Chocolate specialty churros, the Churro Sundae, or take home a churro cake. Visit churros, the letter Y, chocolateinc.com.
Renata's Old Salem Cafe is now Renata's German restaurant with old family recipes for delicious Bavarian dinners. Renata's is also known for breakfast and lunch. Renata's German restaurant has fresh baked German pastries. For a hearty breakfast, try Renata's for pancakes, skillets, and more. They've also set the standard for catering excellence. Try Renata's German restaurant off Irving Park, west of Wise Road in Hanover Park. Visit renatasgermanrestaurant.com. Golden Corral Buffet and Grill, 154 Gary Avenue in Bloomingdale is open. Golden Corral's legendary Endless Buffet has a variety of delicious favorites and new menu offerings for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Guests can choose from over 150 items, including grilled-to-order sirloin, pork, seafood, as well as old favorites like fried chicken, meatloaf, and mac and cheese. Golden Corral is the only one for everyone. Visit goldencorral.com.
rooted in their family Mexican history. Churros are made daily with love. Churros and Chocolate at 2533 West Algonquin Road has churros made from family recipes with care and fresh each day with delicious fillings. There's also the Frida Cafe where you can relax and catch up with a friend while having a warm drink. Try Churros and Chocolate specialty churros, the churro sundae, or take home a churro cake. Visit churros, the letter Y, chocolateinc.com.
In the mood for some great barbecue, but just don't have time to make it yourself? Carry out Coleman's Barbecue on Elgin's East Side at 79 Clock Tower. Coleman specializes in ribs, tips, chicken wings, seafood, and sandwiches, with sides like coleslaw, potato salad, and dessert. Try Coleman's Exotic Mild Sauce. It's the bomb. You can also buy sauce in gallon or pint sizes. It's prepared just right, the Coleman's way. Call 224-535-8153.
WRMN has been serving Elgin and the Fox Valley for 75 years, featuring a combination of local news, information, and entertainment in the mornings, followed by the radio shopping show for 5 hours each weekday. The first shift with Marky B starts your morning at 6 a.m., and it's always fun when Larry Jones is a part of the show.
Maybe we need to get a radio intern in to help.
Maybe so.
Somebody that you won't have to pay and you can treat them tough.
I can haze them.
Can't haze. You'll get fired. Remember that guy from Northwestern?
Yeah.
Gone.
Did he really do it?
You don't have to really do it. If somebody says you did,
yeah,
good enough. Maybe I'm going to accuse you of hazing me. I don't have to prove it.
And then there'll be a lot of people that come out of the and say that I also hazed
I remember when Mark hazed me. I've been hazed.
Mark hazed me back in 2012.
2012. I remember in Memphis one time. He was really mean to me.
It's first shift fun and information in the morning, combined with the radio shopping show to save you money. And you get it right here on WRMN AM 1410, WRMN 1410 Radio on Facebook, and WRMN1410.com.
Welcome back to the show. I've lost the battle today. The computer wins, I lose. Welcome back to Studio 14 and the first shift here at 8:24. What was I talking about? The commercial break hit and cut me off. I was talking about 5K runs. The Home Run 5K and 1 Mile Fun Run is taking place Saturday, April the 27th at 8:30 a.m. in Festival Park in downtown Elgin. Go to raceroster.com/events/2024/the-home-run-4-pads. Got it? padsofelgin.org is the name of the website. That might be the best way to try to find it. I'm sure there's information about the Home Run 5K at padsofelgin.org. We also are having the Foxtrot, of course. It's been in Elgin for a long, long time, and it is back again this year for another year. I ran in my first 5K last year. It was in the Foxtrot. And hopefully, I plan to run in that Foxtrot run again, hopefully, more than likely. And then we have part 3 of the trifecta would be the Rapid Response 5K, a part of America's First Responders Fest coming up on Saturday, September the 7th at Panton Mill Park in South Elgin. Last year, we had our first event. It was at 3 o'clock in the afternoon. This year, we plan to move it up before our actual First Responders Fest starts. And the First Responders Fest will probably start around 11 a.m. on Saturday, September the 7th, which would put the 5K at 10 or so. Stay tuned for more details on that. But next Tuesday morning, Jen Keller and Glenn the Catalyst Camps from Dick Pond Athletics and Sam I Am, who's going to be running for the first time in the Chicago Marathon this year, will all be guests of mine here at Studio 14. 8:27 here at WRMN. We're on YouTube this morning if you want to say hey to us that way. Thanks to everybody who has. We're going to try trivia in about 25 minutes for a chance to win a gift card to RK's Bar and Grill on Route 31 in South Elgin, just south of Sundown. Sundown's a street, you see, that you turn off of 31 to get onto. But if you don't turn off of 31 to get onto it and you're headed south, and you stay on 31, Arcades will be just on your left-hand side. It's a small, vibrant bar and grill. And Carrie and Rick are doing a great job. And they do well in the mornings, in the afternoons, the evenings, the weekends. Different people go to Arcades at different times, depending on the shift they work. And those two, Rick and Carrie, and all the great staff over at Arcades have worked hard to make it a nice, homey place where a lot of people like to go. $20 gift card if you're not in trivia jail, coming up in about 25 minutes. All right, let's see. What other news stories do I have for you? And then we're going to finish our staff meeting this morning. We still have VIT messages to get to here on a Blues Day Tuesday. Let's see. Well, should we save on groceries but compromise safety? Yes or no? Depends on your perspective here, I guess. But Governor J.B. Pritzker on Monday, or he recently, not on Monday, but he recently proposed to eliminate the state's 1% grocery tax, saying it would deprive, well, actually, it would help the people because groceries have gone so skyrocketing high in price that J.B. Pritzker actually wants to cut a tax, believe it or not, 1% grocery tax. And in the wake of that announcement, a group of suburban leaders and mayors said, wait a second here. If you do that, that's going to take a lot of money out of our budget. The grocery tax receipts never actually get to the governor's desk or to Springfield. They remain in our local communities and are the lifeblood of many important programs, according to Republican State Representative Martin McLaughlin, who is the former village president of Barrington Hills. This is not a tax cut. It's a political shell game, he says. Algonquin Village President Debbie Sosine said the loss of the grocery tax would slice $2 million out of her town's budget. The mayor of Cary, the home of Galati's Hideaway, Mark Kaunick, said his village stands to lose about $400,000 from its $10 million general fund budget. J.B. Pritzker proposed getting rid of the grocery tax during his annual budget address last month. His office did not give further details, but when a one-year reprieve from the tax was passed back in 2022, the state estimated it would save Illinois shoppers about $400 million total. The state reimbursed local governments for their lost revenues at that time, but neither the governor nor any budget documents outlined such a plan for a permanent elimination of the tax. The mayor of Libertyville, Donna Johnson, said she understands Pritzker's desire to ease financial burdens on lower-income residents, but she said she must also serve the needs of communities like hers in Libertyville, and they would lose about $850,000 from the elimination of the tax. Barrington Village President Karen Darch said the proposal, if approved by legislators, would result in a $600,000 loss for her community. So, a lot of the local community leaders are not happy with this proposed idea that Governor J.B. Pritzker has of cutting out the 1% grocery tax. So, what do you think? Maybe this is a topic we can talk about with Larry Jones tomorrow morning. We don't know what the feeling is here locally in Elgin about this, but we do know that next Thursday morning is the scheduled monthly visit from our mayor, Mayor Dave Captain. So we'll get his latest thoughts on his show next Thursday morning at 9:15. That would be on the 14th day of the month. Mayor Dave Captain show this month. And that's a good topic maybe to toss back and forth with Larry tomorrow morning. He's looking forward to being back here in the studio tomorrow morning at 7 o'clock with me. And we'll be on YouTube, and Larry will get to see some of the new innovations here at the radio station, the early stages of change. It is 8:32 here at WRMN AM 1410 and on YouTube this morning if you want to join us that way and say hey. Let's go to our VIT messages this morning and say hello to a few of our great texters. You can always send me a morning text at 901-647-1240. That's 901-647-1240, like Linda Carter has. That's right, Linda Carter has. Linda Carter. Oosh! Linda Carter. She opened up the office doors this morning at 12:01. Thanks for all you do, Linda Carter. And thanks for your phone call yesterday. Talking with Sonar and Dino when they were on the show yesterday morning during our introduction of our new managing operators. Boy, she barely opened up the office doors this morning before Dennis D. Not So Young stepped in. Good morning, First Shifters, from Dennis D. Not So Young from down in White House, Texas, checking in this morning near Tyler, continuing the camping lifestyle, but soon to be returning to the city of Elgin. Good morning, First Shifters. Have a great Taco Blues Day Tuesday. And stay safe, says Dennis D. Not So Young. He wants us to stay safe, so we're not called out. He's on the Executive Safety Committee, which is led, of course, by Comforting Kathleen. Dennis D. Not So Young. Look forward to seeing you soon, buddy, and hanging out with you a little bit during the spring and summer months when you're back in town. And he's enjoying his lifestyle down there, but I bet he's looking forward to getting back up here a little bit when the weather's nice. Genius George checked in this morning. He's the previous caller. And he sends me a little sports news this morning. The Chicago Bears actually made a trade with the Buffalo Bills. The Bears are trying to beef up their offensive line a little bit. And when we do talk Bears football, we often talk about the fact that the Bears offensive line has been a source of trouble for a long time. And so the Bears have made one trade to address the offensive line a little bit. They have traded for Bills offensive lineman Ryan Bates. They tried to sign Bates apparently a couple of years ago. But now they have traded for Ryan Bates. And Bates could be the starting center for the Chicago Bears this year. He would be replacing, Cody Whitehair? The trade will be official at the start of the league year, which begins on March the 13th, pending a physical. And so we'll see if Bates is a good addition to the Chicago Bears. A lot going on. We'll have a lot of news with the Bears this spring. We'll talk about it every Friday with Tim Calderwood, the Schaumburg Boomers play-by-play voice, as he joins us here on the radio station. He joins us Friday mornings at 9:15, a part of our Friday show. Now, on Fridays, we don't plan to air the Brian Kilmeade show because we are going to keep it local all through the morning hours on Fridays. We're still going to have Leah's program, which will start this Friday at 11 a.m. It's called One-on-One with Leah, but it's also a restock show, as Restock on the Radio Shopping Show comes to the airwaves now on Friday mornings. And that's Leah's show, Friday mornings here on WRMN. This Friday morning at 11. Another bit of NFL sports news is something that I saw last night. The Denver Broncos officially getting rid of Russell Wilson as their starting quarterback. Only 2 seasons with Russell Wilson. They made a big trade with the Seattle Seahawks a couple of years ago, and man, the Seahawks got the best of that deal. As Denver sent several draft picks, I think, and players or whatever to the Seattle Seahawks in exchange for Russell Wilson. And they thought Wilson would help the Broncos, who were in a desperate need for a quarterback at that time, and it just hasn't worked out. And I guess the relationship between head coach Sean Payton and Russell Wilson just wasn't all that great. And after 2 seasons, the Broncos have cut ties with Russell Wilson, a 9-time Pro Bowl selection. Well, this will become official next week, and that will be the opening of free agency, and I would imagine Russell Wilson will get another crack at it with another team, as some teams are desperate for quarterbacks. There's always a need for quarterbacks, especially veterans like Russell Wilson, who's had a lot of success in the NFL. It is 8:37 here at WRMN. A little sports news. More coming up with Tim Calderwood Friday morning at about 9:15. Thanks for that information about Ryan Bates, Genius George. First shift staff meeting continues. You're in the Marky B Hive Bar and Grill here on the show. Tony Cool stamped the show. She let us know this is staff meeting number 45 of the year. And that would be 1,002 since we started counting. The 1,002nd staff meeting is going on today, number 45 this year. And the longtime executive secretary of the first shift is Tony Cool, continuing her role this year. It's a term that doesn't end until Tony Cool tells us my term is over. South Elgin Chris checks in. Good morning, Mark and WRMN shifters from Bloomington, Minnesota. Nope, I wasn't going to guess Bloomington, South Elgin Chris. Yesterday I guessed Bemidji and Duluth, but I came up empty. I wouldn't imagine you would have gone to Bemidji. It's just the first town that came to mind. Bemidji, Minnesota, on the northern tip of the mighty Mississippi. That's where the Mississippi River starts, right? In Bemidji, Minnesota. And that's where our friend Jerry from the Central Barbershop used to go all the time. He went all the way to the very northern tip of Minnesota. He went through Bemidji all the time when he left Elgin for his visits up north before he recently passed away. It is 8:39 here at WRMN on a Blues Day Tuesday. And I guess Crazy Kathy, maybe she guessed Bloomington. She is clairvoyant. And South Elgin Chris says she's amazing. You're amazing, Crazy Kathy, but I knew you knew that already. It is 8:40 here at WRMN. South Elgin Chris. And he gives way to Blackhawks Brad. We never got a haiku this morning. It's still a little bit crazy in here, and I haven't gotten everything settled down yet, and I didn't get the haiku written. But thanks for the word of the day, salubrious, which doesn't sound like what it means. It means favorable to promoting health or well-being. Salubrious. To me, it sounds like someone who drools a lot, much like I have done today on the show. With my sloppy lips, I've been very salubrious. Let's win this day, says Blackhawks Brad. We will. Thumbs up. The American flag flies, the eagle flies over the fabulous Fox River, and a prayer from Blackhawks Brad. That gives us 67 on the prayer scoreboard today. Thanks for all you do, BHB, and thanks for checking in on YouTube this morning. He never checked in on Facebook. I don't think Blackhawks Brad does the whole Facebook thing. Enjoy your day, everybody, says BHB. Good morning to CK checking in, comforting Kathleen earlier this morning at 5:01. Good morning, Mark, and all WRMN first shifters. Wishing you all a wonderful and safe Blues Day Tuesday. Great show yesterday, says CK. She enjoyed the time listening to Dino and Sonar and myself and all the phone calls and all the comments on YouTube. And Sonar and Dino will not be strangers to the airwaves here. They are going to be local. They are going to be at the radio station. They are going to be at the events. And we look forward to that. And there's something about local ownership that means something. Involvement with the community. Being in touch with what's going on. And we really look forward to that in the upcoming months and years with Dino and Sonar, our new managing operators. Glad you enjoyed the show yesterday, CK. 72 on the prayer scoreboard. I'm sure Larry's looking forward to seeing all the ladies tomorrow morning when he's back in the studio for a first time in a while. Larry's made good friends of our first shifters and enjoys spending time and drinking coffee with the ladies and whatnot. So we look forward to having Larry Jones back in studio tomorrow morning after his most recent trip to Naples comes to an end this afternoon. He'll be flying back. And nice to hear the positive comments about Jake's on the show yesterday as well. We look forward to having Jake's on the show this Friday morning with Larry Jones between 7 and 9. Sometimes Jake's doesn't rub everybody the right way, but apparently he does rub some people the right way, and there are those who enjoy him being on the Friday show. So it was nice to hear from you guys saying good things about Jake's too. The king of communications from South Elgin checked in. Let's see. Maybe I should pre-read his message. I sent him a text yesterday about what went on Saturday night in South Elgin. The Best Buy Bonanza, where there were 500 to 600 cars at the Best Buy on Randall Road. And I asked him if there were any arrests, because in the post that the Village of South Elgin put out about that event Saturday night, they said that there were a few people throwing bottles or throwing things at squad cars, and one even tried to get into a squad car. And the information that the Village of South Elgin put out explained exactly what went down, except for the part it didn't mention whether any arrests were made, and it seemed like arrests should have been made. But Craig says no arrests were made. And I'll look at more of his message and maybe share it with you tomorrow morning. I haven't had a chance to totally read through his message yet. But the first thing in his message were no arrests were made, which is interesting. We'll look more into that over the next 24 hours or so if we get a chance. It is 8:44 here at WRMN. Doesn't seem like you should have a gathering like that in a Best Buy parking lot. You got racing going on. It's scaring the people. It's dangerous for the streets. And so, yeah, hopefully that's not a sign of things to come. As the weather warms up and the drag racing takes off here in the area. I know it's become kind of trendy over the last couple of years. Running from the cops at speeds of 100 miles an hour and just drag racing along the streets, the main streets. Northwest West made a comment earlier about our top-of-the-hour news guy. Not the national news guy, but the local news guy. He said it sounds like Charlie Brown's teacher is taking over the news. Huh. Maybe he is. Tennessee checks in this morning from Destin, Florida, where she's taking a little road trip. Hope you've had a great time down there in Tennessee. Now you'll head back to Homestead, Tennessee. She's heading back to Tennessee today. She sends us a prayer to the prayer scoreboard, our 73rd prayer. And when she gets back to Tennessee, she will have a new neighbor soon. Maybe not an exact neighbor, but guess who's also moving to Crossville, Tennessee on March the 16th? Our friend Steve Stanley from Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram in Hampshire. After a long career working at that dealership, making a lot of friends and making a lot of people happy in this area, Steve Stanley is finally moving on to be with his wife down in Crossville. So good luck on your move, Steve Stanley. I'll be in touch before you leave town. And I'm sure you're going to be missed over at James Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram of Hampshire. But we look forward to continuing to build on our relationship that you've helped us to establish over the last couple of years. And I got to say, I've been very happy with my Jeep. It's been a great vehicle the last couple of years. So thanks for hooking me up a couple of years back. 8:46 here at WRMN. All right. Director of Shots Fired agrees with what myself and David said about the radio shopping show. He says shopping show certificates should be used to defray, not completely cover, a visit to a sponsor. Amen, brother. That's exactly true. You get yourself a discount, but you still got to take care of the the restaurant you go to, and you still got to take care of your wait staff. And if you don't, well, I think there will be some new things put into place, because we don't want bad customers serving the restaurants and hotels and other places that we associate with. Abuse of shopping show certificates is what dried up advertisers to the station, says John Prigge. And I think there is certainly some truth to that. 8:47 here at WRMN. Stevie T checks in and says, David is very opinionated and forgets that others might like people like Jesse Kelly in the evenings. Those are the thoughts of Stevie T. Elgin City Councilman Steve Thorin. Well, we're looking at the evenings right now. No decision has been made yet about what direction to go, but there is a chance we will see a change in the evenings in the not too distant future. It is 8:48 here at WRMN. 58 Mike checks in. He says, I like Jesse Kelly. He is not afraid to tell it like it is. Good morning, Marky B. What's a good time to call? I want to get back on the schedule. 10 prayers on the prayer log, says 58 Mike. Yeah, I've missed a few of your texts. Sorry about that, Mike. But we'll get you back in the swing of things. 83 prayers now on the prayer scoreboard. 10 of those sent to me by 58 Mike. And, South Elgin Chris says that Crazy Kathy called Genius George yesterday and guessed that he was in Bloomington, Minnesota, which was true. And that's because Crazy Kathy is not only crazy and not only certified, she's also clairvoyant. She knows. She knows when you need something. She knows where you are. She's Crazy Kathy. Thanks, Certified, for all you do. All right. Well, we will continue with our staff meeting. Westside Freddy says, I agree with Mr. Piggy. That's his phone. Maybe misinterpreting what Westside Freddy was trying to say. I think he was saying, I agree with Mr. Priggy. But his phone says, I agree with Mr. Piggy. All right, it's 8:50 here at WRMN. I got a phone call, so let's see if this phone call is for trivia or this phone call is just to join the show here. We're going to have trivia coming up in just a couple of minutes. Next hour, we'll have Medicare made A, B, C, D easy, and we'll keep YouTube going for that. So I'll keep an eye on the comments. Trusty Pat has jumped onto YouTube this morning, and he says, good morning, Pat is back, listening after a brief, long weekend down to Anna, Illinois. Trusty Pat and Deb, they have a home down there in Anna, Illinois, on the southern edge of Illinois, and they spent some time down there. It's a nice part of the state. We're glad you're back, though, Trusty Pat. All right, quick phone call here, 847-931-1410. Good morning. Welcome to the first shift.
Good morning. How are you?
I'm good. How you doing?
Good. Your show sounds really good. I really enjoy it.
Well, thank you.
So the station is going through a transition, it sounds like?
We have new managing operators, yeah, and so we're going to be changing some programming as time goes on, and we're going to try to be as local as we possibly can.
It's great to see a local station. I was in radio for a number of years, and the station changed literally overnight, so we all got our pink slips. But one suggestion I have, I know it's just an idea, would be country classic music.
Yeah.
If I would have stayed in the business. If you drive through your southern routes, southern Illinois into Kentucky, those areas, there's a lot of country western folks that really enjoy classic country. I mean, you have US 99
right.
and 98.3, which do the top 20, but literally they play the top 20 songs over and over again.
Yep.
It's just an idea I would have if, you hit time in the evening. I'm telling you, it would be huge. It would be... the old Waylon Jennings, and, Travis Tritt, stuff from the 90s and 80s. Nobody in Chicago is doing this.
Some George Jones, some Johnny Cash, some stuff from the 60s and 70s.
Exactly.
Yeah.
The good old David Allan Cole. That's what I did. I did mornings myself, and on my bumpers, I always did. I did Travis Tritt and Waylon and Willie and the old boys, the old good old. And a lot of people who would say to me, I can't stand that music, but I did mornings for 12 years by by the end of my radio career, they really enjoyed it. That's just a thought I would have. I'm telling you could get sponsors. It's all about, the radio game's all about advertisers.
Right, and I think actually, we haven't really discussed a genre yet, but we are looking into possibly playing some music on the station moving forward. So
yeah, especially, you've all the FM stations carry everything, from, there's no 70 station, I don't think.
Yeah.
But, classic country would be a huge, you could get sponsors for that. Just an idea. Enjoy your show, and good luck with the transition.
Hey, I would listen to it, and I like classic country myself. And where do you live now?
Bartlett.
Bartlett, okay. You should call the radio station sometime here. Are you retired, or you do something different now?
No, I'm semi-retired, but I still do voiceovers.
Okay.
And that's something that I actually did consulting. I was on WJJG in 1530. It was a small urban station. I was the program director there, and we did a lot of, it was a hot of shows. It was mostly brokered shows, but the issue that we had was we had a Hispanic hour on Saturday, maybe 2 hours. It was called Tex-Mex. I wasn't really familiar with it. We had the oldies. We had Frank Sinatra, which is now in WGN. Dave, I can't think of his last name, does it on Sunday mornings. But I think if you have a variety of things and you keep it local, you guys will be really successful. Are you still you're going to keep the radio shopping show?
We are going to keep one shopping show a day, and we're not planning to abandon the shopping show concept yet, but we're going to have it more in a role on the station and not be the dominant factor of the station.
Sure. And you'll pick up a new audience, and like I said, but yeah, I'd be glad to call in.
I don't have your phone number here because you're showing up as wireless caller, but you want to hang?
I'll give it to you. It's 630.
Okay.
834.
All right.
2298.
2298. What's your name?
Scott Allen. But thank you for your time, Marky.
All right, Scott. Take care.
Thank you.
Take care. Bye. All right. Maybe we'll have ourselves a new personality here eventually. Scott checking in. Lives in Bartlett. 8:54 here at WRMN. Well, I need a quickie here to let me get ready for trivia. So if you want to participate in trivia today and you're not in trivia jail, we have a $20 gift card to Arcades in South Elgin available to you. I got to round me a question up here, and I shall do that. The phone number is 847-931-1410. And Cleveland Dennis enjoyed the last caller, by the way. And, I do think we are going to look into playing some music, maybe at certain times, whether it be on the evenings, the weekends. But we have to make sure we're properly licensed and ready to do that. So we still have to work on that moving forward. All right, it's 847-931-1410 if you want to call. And we'll have trivia to close up the hour in just a moment. Stay tuned.
Here at WRMN Radio, we try to connect with the community and discuss important issues, like our current mental health crisis. Here's Lori Baker, President and CEO of AID.
I think most people, when they see young children thinking about suicide at the ages of 5 and 6 and 7, that's shocking to me that children even know that they want to harm themselves somehow. I know it's difficult. I definitely feel the pinch. We all feel the pinch at the gas pump, at the grocery store, right, in our rents, but I think most people could handle 27 cents a day to help kids and seniors and people experiencing homelessness.
Discussions like this take place on the first shift, weekday mornings from 6 to 10, right here on WRMN AM 1410 and WRMN 1410 Radio on Facebook.
Taqueria Las Cumbres, Crystal Lake's authentic Mexican restaurant on Grant Street, is open for carryout. For over 15 years, Taqueria Las Cumbres has been serving up all of your favorite Mexican dishes and doing it better than the rest. Recently voted the best in McHenry County. Stop in and carry out the authentic taste of Mexico and see for yourself. Support local for lunch and dinner today and place an order from Taqueria Las Cumbres. Call 815-455-8200 for Taqueria Las Cumbres of downtown Crystal Lake.
Oh no, I just hit that post and my car's got a dent.
Uh-oh, better get Mako.
Oh yeah? Where are they?
Mako is America's body shop. They're the world's largest provider of paint and collision services. They're located at 212 Western Avenue in Carpentersville, across from Spring Hill Mall. I've used them. Check out my car.
Wow, looking good.
Everything was so easy and affordable. Hummer and staff were super friendly and really knew their stuff.
I'm going to call them now.
Mention WRMN 1410 at the Carpentersville Mako and receive 10% off today.
8:57 here at WRMN. How am I going to do this? Well, we got 2 minutes to do trivia. So let's see if we can squeeze this in. Then the top of the hour break's going to knock me off, I think. So 847-931-1410. The question today is, James T. Gifford, considered Elgin's founder, died in 1850 of what disease? What disease? A, measles. B, cholera. C, scarlet fever. D, influenza. 847-931-1410. Good old Bob on line 1. We got Linda on line 2. We got Crazy Kathy on line 3 and Unknown on line 4. 5 and 6 are a do-over. It's a 1. 1 gives good old Bob the first shot at it. Good morning, Bob.
Good morning.
How you
I'm
doing?
the lucky one again. I'll say number 1. Probably not a good guess, but that's what I'll go with.
Measles, says Bob.
No, I meant influenza.
Influenza, says Bob. Survey says...
There we go. Take care.
Take care, Bob. I don't have my buzzer sound yet. 847-931-1410. That leaves Linda, Crazy Kath, and Unknown Caller as our remaining callers. Unknown Caller gets the first shot at it. Good morning. Welcome to the show.
Yeah, Marky B.
Hey, Wild Tree.
I'll try cholera. What? Is it C?
C? Which one do you want?
What is C again?
C is scarlet fever.
No. Then B.
B, cholera.
Yeah.
Says Wild Tree. Survey says, ding, 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 ding. You are correct. And I'm glad you're correct because we are like out of time this hour and the news is going to cut me off here in a minute. But congratulations. You won a $20 gift card to RK's Wild Tree, and I'll set it aside for you, okay?
Okay, thank you.
All right, have a great day.
You too.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Medicare made A, B, C, D easy coming up next hour.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 9 o'clock.
With your AM 1410 WRMN Newsflash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by Linzess. The newest edition of the City of Elgin newsletter is available now. You can look for it at Gail Borden Library. You can download a copy on the City of Elgin social media. Kane County making sure everyone's aware of their monthly meetings of the board or board committees. They're held on the second floor of the Building A at Kane County Government Center, 719 South Batavia Avenue in Geneva. The executive meeting March 6th, the county board on March 12th, Human Services on March 13th, and you can find the full list of meetings at countyofkane.org. Indian Prairie Educational Foundation inviting you to join them for their 3rd annual Inspire Gala set to take place on Friday, March 8th at the White Eagle Country Club from 7 to 10 p.m. Find details by contacting the Indian Prairie Education Foundation. With your AM 1410 WRMN Newsflash, I'm Sean Kernan.
And now another no-brainer money-saving tip from Progressive.
That doesn't sound good.
Paper shredder's jammed, but I think I fixed it.
Oh, well, try shredding these $50 bills then.
Seems like it's working.
Better try another $400.
Stop. Instead of using money, use regular paper. And here's a better tip from Progressive on how not to waste money. Don't pay too much for car insurance. Drivers who switch and save could save hundreds. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Potential savings will vary. Not available in all states.
People who come to Cricket stay with Cricket, just like our customer Paul.
I run a farm with my family, and thanks to Cricket 5G, I know they can reach me, even when I'm out walking our dog Valentine.
Good dog, Valentine. Big nationwide 5G. Get fast 5G on 4 lines for only $25 per month each. Smile, you're on Cricket.
Real customer pay for testimonial. Discounts vary per line. Cricket 5G requires a compatible device and is not available everywhere. Fees, terms, and restrictions apply. See store for details.
Theriault Booth, a leading local law firm, is located on the beautiful Fox River in downtown St. Charles. Here's Ryan Theriault.
For better or worse, there are just times people need a lawyer. Whether you are involved in a work injury, in an automobile crash, selling a home, or even planning for your estate after your passing, we're here. We're local. We're part of the community.
For more information, visit them on the web at tbfirm.com or give them a call at 630-526-4242.
Hailing from Tanzania, you'll be thrilled to see the Zuzu African acrobats celebrate the 2,000-year-old Bantu culture of East Africa. The Zuzu acrobats have performed on America's Got Talent, and you can see their incredible acrobatics and energizing African drumming, singing, and dancing this Saturday at 4 at the Egyptian Theater in DeKalb. Each performance has incredible gravity-defying stunts while displaying the grace, beauty, and strength of the African culture. Visit EgyptianTheater.org.
Progressive presents the Sports Flash on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
NBA tonight, the Bulls are on the road at Sacramento. Chicago remains 9th in the Eastern Conference. They've got a 2-game lead over the 10th place Hawks. 10th place is the final playoff spot. The Bulls have alternated wins and losses over their last 4. They're coming off a 113-97 setback against the Bucks. The Blackhawks are on the road tonight visiting the Avalanche. The Hawks are winless in 6, just 1-6-3 in their last 10. Colorado, meanwhile, chasing the Stars and Jets for the lead in the Central Division. The Avs currently 4 points out of first place. Men's Hoops Sunday, Valpo beat Illinois State 75-72. Northern Iowa over Southern Illinois 82-70. Missouri State beat UIC 69-59. The Missouri Valley Conference Tournament starts Thursday. Bundle auto and home, renters or condo, and save with Progressive.
I'm Chuck Sanders on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
People who come to Cricket stay with Cricket, just like our customer Jaron.
I'm the singer and guitarist in a band, and I use my Cricket phone for everything. It's basically like another band member.
Don't miss a single beat. Switch today and get a free Samsung Galaxy A14 5G. Smile, you're on Cricket.
Real customer paid for testimonial. Must bring your number to Cricket on up to a $60 a month voice plan depending on device. Select models only while supplies last. First month service charge and tax due at sale. Cricket 5G requires a compatible device and is not available everywhere. Fees, terms, and restrictions apply. See store for details.
Picture this. It's Saturday morning and you're on your John Deere compact tractor. You're effortlessly breaking ground on your new landscaping project. Next, you're moving piles of rocks just by moving a lever. And now, you're enjoying the warmth of the sun as you clear brush across your pasture. We could keep trying to put you in the moment, but to really understand everything you can do with a John Deere compact tractor, you just have to get in the seat.
Be sure to catch the first shift weekday mornings from 6 to 10 a.m. for important information like fire tips from Elgin Fire Chief Rob Sagan.
The thing in the winter that we're more concerned with is carbon monoxide, because that we don't get in the summer. That carbon monoxide issues occur because of heating equipment. Anything that burns natural gas, if it is faulty, can generate high levels of carbon monoxide, which in time can be fatal. So I can't emphasize enough the importance of having carbon monoxide detectors in your home. Every single year you will see somewhere in the country, and usually we'll get 1 or 2 in the Chicagoland area, where you'll see multiple fatalities in one home. You can't smell carbon monoxide, you can't taste carbon monoxide, you have no idea it's happening. And so it's critically important that you have the right detectors in your home.
It's the first shift weekday mornings at 6 a.m. with me, Marky B, right here on WRMN.
With your AM 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by Linzess. The newest edition of the City of Elgin newsletter is available now. You can look for it at Gail Borden Library. You can download a copy on the City of Elgin social media. Kane County making sure everyone's aware of their monthly meetings of the board or board committees. They're held on the second floor of the Building A at Kane County Government Center, 719 South Batavia Avenue in Geneva. The executive meeting March 6th, the county board on March 12th, Human Services on March 13th, and you can find the full list of meetings at countyofkane.org. Indian Prairie Educational Foundation inviting you to join them for their 3rd annual Inspire Gala, set to take place on Friday, March 8th at the White Eagle Country Club from 7 to 10 p.m. Find details by contacting the Indian Prairie Education Foundation. With your AM 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
And now another no-brainer money-saving tip from Progressive.
That doesn't sound good.
Paper shredder is jammed, but I think I fixed it.
Oh, well, try shredding these $50 bills then.
Seems like it's working.
Better try another $400.
Stop. Instead of using money, use regular paper. And here's a better tip from Progressive on how not to waste money. Don't pay too much for car insurance. Drivers who switch and save could save hundreds. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Potential savings will vary. Not available in all states.
People who come to Cricket stay with Cricket, just like our customer Paul.
I run a farm with my family, and thanks to Cricket 5G, I know they can reach me, even when I'm out walking our dog Valentine.
Good dog, Valentine. Big nationwide 5G. Get fast 5G on 4 lines for only $25 per month each. Smile, you're on Cricket.
Real customer pay for testimonial. Discounts vary per line. Cricket 5G requires a compatible device and is not available everywhere. Fees, terms, and restrictions apply. See store for details.
Celebrating 70 years of serving the Fox River Valley, WRMN AM 1410 and 96.7 FM is proud to inform and entertain you every day with great local shows that keep you connected with the people in your community, like the Radio Shopping Show, where listeners are encouraged to let us know about their experiences with our business partners.
I usually go to Tripleberry during the week. It's not so busy. I had my normal lumberjack omelet. It's like a meat lover's omelet, and their fries are awesome. Just the texture of it, they're a little crisp, soft on the inside. I mean, really good.
The voice of the Valley and the home of the Radio Shopping Show. You are listening to WRMN AM 1410 and 96.7 FM.
This is Marky B inviting you to feel the power of the first shift.
To God be the glory, my brother. Thank you so much. You are such an inspiration to many of folks that's here in Elgin. I'm in West Dundee. I'm a Dundeeite now, not an Elginite anymore, but I love you. I can even give a number of prayers that we as a people continue to grow and to be there for one another. Please, people, let's get on board. Check on your neighbors, check on your friends, and just give an inspiration that life is worth living.
It's the first shift, weekday mornings from 6 until 10, right here on WRMN.
For great quality tasting Italian food and pizza, make your destination the Italian Pizza Kitchen on Irving Park in Roselle. The freshest Italian ingredients are used at Italian Pizza Kitchen, where the plentiful pasta dishes are created from old home recipes. Try the piping hot pizza or other favorites like the fall off the bone ribs. Italian Pizza Kitchen has a passion for outstanding food and service. From their family to yours, Bon Appetito. Call 630-582-1900.
It is 9:10. We're about 5 minutes away from the start of Medicare Made A, B, C, D, E, Z on a Tuesday morning. Next Tuesday, it's Elgin Time with Steve Thorne, 9:15 until 10. 2 Tuesdays from now, of course, Sherry Senior Showcase from 9:15 until 10. Coming up at 10 o'clock this morning, Brian Kilmeade on the air for you. And I'm Marky B, and I'll have the local breaks. I'll fill those for you with information, some local news and weather updates, and maybe some information about the Radio Shopping Show. The Shop Show comes your way this afternoon at 3 o'clock. As now, Shop Shows here on WRMN are weekdays from 3 until 6. And our Redemption Center here at 14 Douglas Avenue is open today at noon. Matt will have that for you from noon to 3 before the Radio Shopping Show gets underway at 3 o'clock today. So keep that in mind. Some changes. Go to our website, WRMN1410.com, and we'll be making some changes on the website, too, to indicate the updates with the radio station. Danny's here in Medicare Made ABC Easy. Moments away. We'll have his presentation to you for you on YouTube today if you want to watch that as well. So keep it right here for that. And, of course, you can listen to it on AM 1410 here in Elgin since 1949, celebrating our 75th year. All right. right, well, let's see. This hour, weather-wise, overcast skies and 43 degrees. We're not going to have the 70-degree day that we've had in the last couple of days, or anywhere near it. We're going to stay in the 40s today. Winds are currently out of the northeast at 18 miles an hour, gusting to 24. 43 degrees the temperature this hour, and we're only going to make it to about the upper 40s for your high temperature today. So stay a little more bundled today. 47 for your daytime high. Tonight, mostly cloudy with a low of 34, and tomorrow, sunshine and a high of about 50. Some sunshine back in the forecast for tomorrow and Thursday. Thursday's temperature about 52. And then some rain back in the forecast for Friday, a high of 50 with a 70% chance of rain showers. A rainy night on Friday night down to 34, and then still a chance of rain Saturday, mostly cloudy with a high of 44. Right now, 43. We're headed for 47. Next hour, Brian Kilmeade. And at noon, our brand new show called Out to Lunch. Medicare made ABCD easy coming up in just a couple of moments here on WRMN. Happy Tuesday.
I am Brenda Rogers, Democratic candidate for Kane County Recorder. I am asking for your vote on March 19th. Two things among many that I want to do is to stay abreast of technology, making sure that the website is user-friendly, making sure that our residents are aware of the services offered to them, especially our seniors and military veterans. Vote Brenda Rogers, Kane County Recorder, paid for by citizens to elect Brenda Rogers.
In the middle of the night, everything will be all right if you listen to Coast right here on WRMN 7 days a week from midnight to 5 a.m. Each night on Coast to Coast, listeners are captivated by George Noory with discussions on news and current events, conspiracy theories, UFOs, life after death, and all things curious and unexplained. Coast to Coast, every night, midnight to 5 a.m. right here on WRMN AM 1410 and 96.7 FM.
Discover the authentic taste of Italy at Mazziano's Pizza and Pastaria at Route 20 and Nestler in Elgin. There is one true fact of everyday life that never dulls: the simple pleasure of eating great Italian food. At Mazziano's, they'll make sure your dinner or lunch will be the best part of your day. Whether you have a taste for pizza or any of Mazziano's homemade Italian recipes, like ravioli or lasagna, they can also cater your party. Enjoy it any way you like: delivery, carry out, or dine in. Visit Mazzianos.com.
A dream that's been cooking for years, Maria's Little Italy in Sycamore is waiting for you to come and enjoy authentic recipes handed down for generations. Stop in and enjoy bruschetta, handmade focaccia bread, pizza, pasta, sandwiches, and more. Dine in, take out, delivery, or catering is all available. Go to mariaslittleitaly.com and see what you've been missing. From their family to yours, welcome to Maria's Little Italy, where food brings families together.
It is time now for Medicare Made A, B, C, D Easy, our great specialty show on the first Tuesday of every month. And today we welcome back to the studios our friend Danny with the latest Medicare news for you. Good morning, Danny.
Good morning, and good morning to Elgin. First of all, if you have any questions on Medicare, any questions at all concerning Medicare Part A, Part B, Medicare supplements, or an Advantage plan, and you would like to get some answers today on air, give us a call. Our call-in line is 847-931-1410. Again, that's 847-931-1410. And, of course, you can always leave us a message on our message line, and that's 630-320-6906. Again, that's 630-320-6906. And we actually have a new website, too. It's Dyvik, D-Y-B-V-I-K, D-Y-B-V-I-K, Dyvik and Gilly, LLC for the /Medicare. And on our new website, it'll have all the updated information. It's a more comprehensive website for you. Matter of fact, we actually have one scheduled Medicare workshop, and it is here in Elgin on March the 28th at 10 a.m., which is the Saturday, at the Elgin Gala Burden Library. So just mark that on your calendar. Now, that's the only one that we have confirmed, but next month, on April, first Tuesday in April, we are going to have all of the upcoming workshops for April. So just give us a listen then and or check on our website. And it's pretty easy. Dybvik, D-Y-B-V-I-K, comma, D-Y-B-V-I-K, and the and sign, Gilley, G-I-L-L-E-Y, LLC, /Medicare. Okay, well, what I'm going to go over now is what's going on this month in Medicare. Well, Medicare has what we call January, February, and March. So if you, by any chance, enrolled into a Medicare Advantage plan and it's not what you wanted, maybe they automatically enrolled you into a plan and it's not what you wanted, there is a January, February, March is a change your Advantage plan. So this is the last month that you can do it. So March is the final month, and the start date would be April 1st of your new plan. But remember, once March 31st is over, then you cannot make any changes. So whatever plan you're on, then you would have to stay on that plan. It's very important, especially if you got that card in the mail and you went to your PCP doctor and he tells you, well, yeah, we do take that company. It's just that that particular plan is not available. So again, you do have an out here that you can go. Give us a call. We will figure out what plan is your best option, move you to the new plan that would start in April 1st. Okay, so at least you've got that changeover. And this is actually was enacted a few years ago, but we're finding more and more people are aware of it, especially with all those 800 numbers out there running ads on TV telling you, well, my God, this is the best plan since sliced bread. You get this, it pays your rent, it does all kinds of things. And then in the small print, it says, depending on your zip code. Well, exactly. So when you call in, the first thing they're going to ask is what your zip code is. And then that zip code is going to come up with all of the Advantage plans in your area. Now, keep in mind, when you call that 800 number, they don't really know you. So depending on who you get on that 800 number, they may not do the best job for you. Now, unlike Julianne, Eric, and myself, we're brokers. We do not have any allegiance to any one insurance company. Our allegiance is always to the client. So when we sit down with you, we ask questions. We want to get to know you. We want to know, are you having any problems with any certain doctor or doctor group? Did you change your PCP doctor? What hospital do you want to go to if you have elective surgery coming up? These are very important questions. Now remember, if it's an emergency, the ambulance driver is going to take you to the closest hospital, and then once they get you stabilized, if it's not your appointed hospital or one that's in your network, then they will move you to that hospital. But remember, all of these on the Advantage plans is very important. You have to do your due diligence. One of the questions we ask is, give me a list of all your doctors, your specialists, your PCP doctor. I want a list of all of your medications. That way I can find out what the medication cost is going to be for that particular plan. And believe it or not, there is probably in the Elgin market alone a dozen different plans that you can enroll into. They go from HMOs to HMO POSs to PPOs. So you have to really be educated. So on the HMOs, then your PCP doctor has to refer you to any specialist. Now, again, with that HMO, if you go outside of network, you do not have any coverage. So it's very important to remember. Now, on a PPO, it's a little bit different. You can go to any doctor in that entire PPO. You can also go to any hospital that is connected to that PPO. Well, let's say majority of your doctors are in that PPO, but you got one specialist out there that's not in network. Not a problem. You can still go to that doctor outside of the PPO. You're just going to pay more per visit because outside of network charges are a little bit higher. So it's really important for you to understand that if you are going to look at Advantage plans, they're not all the same. And you want to make sure whatever Advantage plan that you enroll into has the doctors, which is the most important. Make sure that that hospital, if you decide you're going to have any elective surgery done, that hospital is in that network for you. So those are the key, some of the key reasons that we find the mistakes that are made, that people make in going into an Advantage plan. And then, unfortunately, they think that they're stuck there. Well, they're not. We have one more month, the month of March, to make those changes. Now, if by chance, unfortunately, you find out that you're in the wrong drug plan, well, unfortunately, we cannot make any changes in that. The drug plan, as of December 7th, whichever drug plan you were on then, that's the drug plan you will have to stay on until open enrollment October 15th through December 7th, with a start date of January 1 that would come up in 2025. So unfortunately, we can't change those. Now, if you are on an Advantage plan and you decide that you want to go to a Medicare supplement, you can go back to original Medicare. And if it was the first time that you were in an Advantage plan, then we can move you back to that original Medicare supplement and select a drug plan. If not, there is one company out there that does not ask any health questions, and then we can utilize that company and then with the drug plan. Because remember, if you want to go back to original Medicare and you want to enroll into a Medicare supplement, and you're not in what we call a preferred time, in other words, it's not in an open enrollment or SEP, a special enrollment period, there is health questions that will be asked by your new company that you want to enroll into. But I don't want to discourage you, because there are a lot of companies out there that are Medicare supplement companies that have a lot of different health questions. So we would find one that works for you. And like I said, if push comes to shove, there's one company out in the state of Illinois that doesn't ask any health questions that we can get you enrolled into. And then obviously picking a prescription drug plan to tie in with that. So that kind of gives you an idea what the Advantage open enrollment plans are. And those, like I said, you can make those changes to the end of this month. Now, what I'm going to go over is just a little bit of what Medicare is, because I have some of my clients that maybe you're just now turning 65, or maybe you're retiring and you want to turn on your Medicare for the first time. Well, there's a couple ways that you can go about it. Number one, which is the kind of the easiest thing to do, is enroll online. So because there is not a Medicare website, you do that on your Social Security. So ssa.gov, and then you can actually enter in there, set up your own personal website for socialsecurity.gov, and then click on Medicare. And then that's how you can enroll into Medicare. If you are turning 65 and you are in the situation that automatically you can enroll into Medicare to another way, by going to the local Social Security office. Okay, so if you go to the Social Security office and do the visit there, then they can enroll you. But always, when you go there, try to make an appointment, and then also say, I want to make an appointment with the Medicare specialist. Now, if you are drawing Social Security, say you've already started drawing your Social Security, but you continue to work, when you turn 65, your Medicare card is going to come to you automatically. You don't have to do anything. They will automatically enroll you into Medicare. Because in the Medicare world, once you are enrolled into Social Security, your Part B expense comes out automatically, and you don't have a choice. If you're not drawing Social Security, then of course they will bill you on a quarterly basis, or you can go into, at that point, and set up mymedicare.gov and make a payment directly from your checking account or your credit card that is available to you at that point in time. Now, obviously, in the Medicare world, it's divided into a couple different areas. Part A in Medicare, that is actually your hospital coverage. And hospital coverage basically covers the expense that you would go while you're in hospital. Now, obviously, there are some what we call co-pays that you have to pay. You have to have a minimum of 40 quarters of Medicare taxes paid for a premium at no cost to you at age 65. Or let's say you are a spouse of a person that was working and you turn 65, then you are available for Medicare Part A at no cost too, so long as he has the minimum of 40 quarters. Then there's Part B. Now, the Part B is actually what we call the medical part of the Medicare world, okay? So there is a deductible. Believe it or not, the deductible is $240 a year. That's it. Medicare picks up 80%, and then you are responsible for the other 20%. So again, that's Medicare Part A and Part B. And obviously, you have different areas that you can add plans to your Medicare Part A and Part B. The one would be going into a Medicare supplement. On that Medicare supplement, you could pick up a plan that would cover everything that Medicare doesn't cover except for the annual deductible, which we know now is $240 a year. Again, you can go to any doctor, any hospital in the United States that takes Medicare. There are now networks. So obviously, if you are on Medicare and you have decided that the Advantage isn't your best option and you want to look at Medicare supplements, well, in Medicare supplements, it's really easy because it's tied directly to your Medicare card. And remember, and this is one of the biggest misnomers, in Medicare supplements, okay, it's like a can of Coke. Okay, the insurance companies do not make a Medicare supplements. It's made by Medicare. So if you have a Plan G in Medicare supplement, it's the same coverage, and it doesn't matter what insurance company you're utilizing. Just like that can of Coke, CVS or Walmart or any of the grocery stores or drug stores, they don't bottle that Coca-Cola in the back room. The Coca-Cola company delivers that can of Coke or that bottle of Coke to that particular grocery store or drug store, and then they price it accordingly. So that's the reason why when you go to pick up that can of Coke, the prices vary depending on what particular drugstore you go pick it up or grocery store. Well, in Medicare world, it kind of works the same way with that Medicare supplement. So in that Medicare supplement, if you choose, say, the Plan G is the best one that you're looking at, it doesn't matter. The coverage is identical, and it doesn't matter to what company you choose. Again, the coverage is the same. So when you're interested in looking at a Medicare supplement, what I like to look at is the experience level of that particular insurance company. What's their premiums now? What's the experience been in the past few years? And then that kind of tells me as to what particular Medicare supplement that I'm going to recommend to you. And because we both know now that that coverage on that Plan G is identical, doesn't matter where you get it. So obviously we're brokers, and the allegiance is to the client. It isn't to the particular insurance company. So we're going to be able to select the insurance company that we feel works the best for you. And now you don't have to, on the Medicare supplements, you don't have to call the doctor and say, okay, do you take X company or Y company in the Medicare supplement area? It doesn't matter. It's tied to your Medicare card. If that doctor takes Medicare, they automatically take that Medicare supplement. So you don't even need to call to ask that, because on a Medicare supplement, it's tied into your Medicare card. All you need to ask that doctor, if you're not sure, do you take Medicare? If he says, yes, we do, you're good. You don't have to worry about it. And pretty much every hospital has to take Medicare because it's just the way the rules are set with Medicare. So on the supplement and the Advantage plan, we kind of went through those two options. So obviously when you come into the office, some of the questions that we're going to ask you to make sure that you understand each and every one of the plans. So if you do select an Advantage plan, Julianne, Erica, and myself are going to go over that plan in detail with you so that you totally understand how that plan works. In the same way, if you select a plan on a supplement, we're going to go over that so that when the time comes for you to make that decision, it's an educated decision. I think we have a call in.
We actually have Julianne.
Oh, okay, Julianne, great.
Yeah, so it's 9:35 here on Medicare Made ABCDEZ, and weren't sure if we were going to hear from Julianne today or not, but we have. Good morning, Julianne.
Good morning, guys. Well, unfortunately, my son is sick, so Eric's taking him to the doctor's office right now. So I would have called a little bit sooner. Hopefully, it's only just a little bit of a bug, but yes, how's everybody doing? We're now going into March. And it's amazing how fast, Danny, it's been, right? I can't believe it.
It's been a whirlwind. And let's hope that your son doesn't have what I had last month.
Oh, no, I hope not. I mean, it's been going around, so it's slowly circulating. Our daughter was sick the last week and a half, so it was just bound to happen. Hopefully, it's nothing serious. He does have a fever, but again, that makes him stronger, right? It'll make him, build up his immunity. So
exactly.
Yes, let's get back to everything that you were saying, Danny, in regards to Medicare. And, again, the whole goal of this is to make sure that you understand what are some of the rules and some of the things that you should be aware of when you're doing research on Medicare programs, whether you're already on Medicare. We get a lot of people that will be on a plan and they have no idea what they're on. I mean, how many times do we hear that? Oh, I didn't know I had that coverage. Or, oh, really? I thought I could go anywhere I wanted to. So, again, even on original Medicare side, on the supplemental side, you still need to verify if that doctor you're seeing is going to take original Medicare. So there are a few doctors out there that don't. There's a specialist over at Rush University where he doesn't take Medicare at all, but people keep going to him and paying him out of pocket because of what he specializes in. Now, the rest of Rush, of course, they take original Medicare. But again, those are little one-offs that you can see at different hospitals. So you just want to make sure, as long as you say, hey, do you take original Medicare? If you're on a supplement, you're good to go. Or if you're on the Advantage plan, always, what's the rule? We always say it. Are you in network or are you out of network for that particular Advantage plan if it's a PPO? You want to make sure, because what happens is if you don't have the right verbiage or you're getting the wrong answer, what's going to end up happening, you're going to go and then you're going to find out you're going to have to pay a lot more, right? And we don't want that to happen. We really don't. We want to make sure that you're paying the least amount, whether it's in premiums or in any kind of co-pays or out-of-pocket deductibles or anything like that. I just had it the other day. A couple came in and they said, well, which one's the best? We always hear that, right? Which one is the best? Which way should I go? It's really not, it's not that easy. You can't say one is better than the other. We can't, unfortunately, right? We can't say that. What we can say is what are the details, what are the facts on each program? And that will help you decide which way that you want to go. Any kind of agent or broker out there, if they're really just pushing one thing, constantly pushing, there's a reason for that, whatever that reason is. But a true broker, we want to make sure that you understand the differences. If you're truly not sure, obviously we do get some people that will say, I only want this type of a plan. Makes our jobs a lot easier, right, Danny?
Oh, yes.
If someone says, I only want to talk about original Medicare, or I only want to talk about Advantage, then we don't have to worry about going over both. But our job is to make sure that if you're not familiar with those two options, that, what's the difference between the two? Because, again, we never want a client of ours to take out a program and then end up with a $3,000-$4,000 bill and say, oh, I had no idea I had to pay that, right? That would be there would be something wrong. There would have been some kind of a disconnect. And I think if you understand how each of these plans work, that will give you the ability to make the right decision for what you're looking for, what your needs are. And again, as we move forward, right, Danny, it always changes. Things will change. Prices will go up, or the benefits on your plan, will change, and it's not as good as it used to be. Or they eliminate that particular plan that you're on, and now you need to find something different. Or that hospital or doctor group is no longer in that plan, and in that case, we'll use the example of an Advantage plan, right? So when these things change as the years move forward, you have to have someone that you can rely on to ask those questions and say, hey, what do I do now? Northwestern's no longer taking my Advantage plan, and every doctor I have is Northwestern. Well, if that's the case, then you still want to be on an Advantage plan. Now we got to find the Advantage plans that Northwestern is a part of. So again, never think that whatever you choose today will be the plan that you can be on for the rest of your life. It's typically not feasible, just because on the drug coverage alone, that changes so much from year to year. I mean, in theory, a person can stay on the same plans forever and ever, right? But does that mean that that's the right plan for them? You find people that you talk to and they go, oh, I'm spending so much money on my medications and, I don't understand. Well, when was the last time that they actually looked at all the options available? And again, that's why that open enrollment that ended in the fall, that's what's so important about it, is to make sure that you understand, what's available coming up in the new year. So now we're done with the drug reviews, right? If you're already on a drug plan, we still have time to review Advantage plans if you're on an Advantage plan. And then for supplementals, we can review that at any time of the year. So there is no open enrollment on that. For dental plans, I think people get confused where they go, oh, Medicare dental. It's not Medicare dental. There's actual individual dental insurance plans that are out there. And most companies we can look at throughout the entire year as well. So, again, if you're not sure and you just have a question, just give us a call. Let us know, 630-320-6906. That's our reservation line. You can leave a message there as well, and we'll get back to you. But if you're not sure on something and you have a question, just ask us. And if there is a time frame associated with whatever you're looking for or whatever it is that you're on, we'll let you know. And we'll say, hey, we have to wait until this date. But if there's not, and we're able to look at it at this point in time, then we should do so, especially if you're finding that your premiums are going up if you are on a plan that you're paying for and you're not, sure, what to do because that increase is, $40 extra a month, and last year it was $30 extra a month, and so those jumps are getting pretty high. And unfortunately, it doesn't stop, right, Danny? It keeps going.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, it keeps going. So we want to make sure that we're doing those reviews because, again, if you've been on the same thing for even five years, regardless, you want to do that review to make sure, is what I have the best option for me, and is there a way that I can lower that price but still keep that same program? Because, again, that's what a lot of people will do. They'll be on the same plan, whether it's a plan F for a supplement, a plan G for a supplement, and they say, well, I've been on it for so many years, but the price seems kind of high now. I still want it. I just don't want to pay this price anymore. So, again, that's where we come in. We can go over that with you, and we'll tell you if there's something that we can do or if we can't. Now, what would be the other thing, Danny, that typically people will ask us about as far as enrollment, when it's time to enroll? You're turning 65 or you're over 65, and now you have to move on to Medicare completely.
Or if you're leaving employment and now you're no longer going to have group coverage, and you want to know, okay, what do I do? How do I handle this? Obviously, if you're leaving employer, you can be 85 years old and stayed on group coverage and never left group coverage, and now you're moving on to Medicare for the first time. That is perfectly fine. Because so long as your group coverage is as good or better than Medicare, you do not have to move on Medicare. So the side-by-side comparison is actually what I recommend anybody that is even planning on staying with their current group, do that side-by-side comparison, because a lot of times we find out some of the plans that are on Medicare is actually better, and some of the clients will actually save more money by moving to Medicare.
Exactly. And that's, again, people just assume, oh, I'll just take out what's offered to me. Now, some companies will offer a program, when you do retire and if you're Medicare eligible. It's not always the best plan, but we will tell you. We will say, hey, actually, this retiree Medicare plan looks phenomenal. Go ahead and take it. Or we'll say, hey, this is what it looks like, and I don't know if this is what you really want. So just because you're being offered something, that's nice. But again, it has to be the right something. Sometimes the pricing of that retiree plan is 2 to 3 times higher than what it would be in the open market. Plus, there's higher out-of-pocket costs associated with that retiree plan. So on those retiree plans, if you're offered one, they can tailor that, and it's based upon your group of employees and retirees for that company, which is a very small demographic. Versus in the open market, it's everybody, right? So in the open market, you have a higher pool of people, which helps keep the cost down. When you're dealing with health insurance in the group setting, you're dealing with a small group based on that group of people. So again, that's how insurance works in general, no matter what. So the bigger the pool of people in your plan, the better. That helps keep costs down, hopefully, right? Because it's based on how much premium comes in, how much claim money go out that year. So if you're on a retiree plan or a group health plan, and that year a lot of employees are filing millions of dollars in claims, when it comes time for their renewal, guess what? It's going to be much higher because the insurance company will factor that in.
You know,
So
another thing, Julianne,
mind.
too, if a client decides to take that group plan, and I always ask the same question, how many times has your employer changed your group plan over the years that you've been there? So remember, when you make that decision to stay on that group plan and you're retiring, you use that one time only that you have that original open enrollment into Medicare, where you can choose anything you want without any health questions asked. Don't make that mistake, because in a lot of situations, those retiree plans, or even if it's a union plan, will make changes as years goes on, and then you've used that open enrollment that you had, your initial enrollment into Medicare, and then it gets harder for us to move you to a different plan and you decide you want to leave, especially if you have health issues.
Exactly. I think the other thing is, even though we tell this to every single client, when open enrollment comes around October 15th to December 7th, I cannot tell you how many clients will say, okay, if they're on a supplement, okay, I want to look at other supplements. Well, that's great, but you still have to go through Medicare, or you still have to go through medical underwriting. So there is no freebie during this open enrollment in the fall. So if you're on one insurance company, you want to go to a different insurance company because it's the same plan you're on, but it's $40 or $50 cheaper, you got to go through that medical underwriting. So again, that's really important to understand. Typically the 90% of insurance companies that offer the supplemental, they typically don't do your annual increase until the month you actually began. So if you started your supplement in May, that is your 1-year anniversary, not the calendar year. Some companies, they do a 2-tier where they gradually increase it 2 times over the course of a year, which is kind of confusing. But again, majority of companies will base it on when you start it. And then typically what clients will do is they'll let us know what the new premium is, because you get that notification the month before, or if you're getting the gradual one. And then, then we say, if you're happy with it, or do you want us to shop around? And then they say, no, I'm happy. I'm still fine with this premium. And then there may be a time, X amount of years later, where they'll say, you know what, Julianne, let's kind of look around now. Because, again, if we're truly trying to find the same plan but lower the price, then by all means we will do that. But it has to be a significant amount to make it worthwhile. If the savings is $5 or $10, you kind of don't want to do that, because, again, each time you're applying, you're going through underwriting, and at some point your health may change, right? You can all of a sudden, have a heart attack, or you get diagnosed with cancer. And then once those things happen, then there's going to be an issue for medical underwriting potentially in the future. So please make sure that you're aware of what these rules are. Again, we don't expect you to remember everything, but there are certain things that you should be aware of, because if not, when something does occur, we just don't want you to be upset and say, hey, how come I didn't realize that? And it's too much stuff. And the rules change, and benefits change as we move forward. So there is no such thing as it can stay exactly the way it is forever. It's not feasible. It's not possible. So we want to just make sure that you're conscious of that and you're aware of that. And that's what we're here for. So again, now that we're in, the last month of anyone that has questions on a Medicare Advantage plan, we have until March 31st that if for some reason you weren't aware that Northwestern stopped taking your particular Advantage plan, now's the time that we need to talk to you. Or you say, well, I need more benefits, and this particular Advantage plan I'm on, are there any others that you can compare it to, and that might have additional benefits, whether it be the dental or the gym membership or the vision or anything in that kind of a scenario. You know, if it's someone that's on an Advantage plan and they go, you know what, I'm having a hard time coordinating and getting, you know, timely service on services. And, you know, now I have a couple doctors where they're not taking Advantage plan, they're only on original Medicare. Now is the time that we can talk to you. And again, we have that window until the end of this month. Once this month is over, guess what? It's over. You know, whatever Advantage plan that you're on, that will be your Advantage plan for the rest of the year. Now, a couple of exceptions. A special enrollment could occur if you move. So if you're on an Advantage plan or drug plan and you're moving, depending on, even within the same state, but if you're going from Rockford, Illinois to Lockport, Illinois, that's a whole different network, right? So that would be a special enrollment. Obviously, if you're going out of state, that's definitely a special enrollment where you do have more flexibility and you're able to choose whatever Advantage plans are available in that new address that you're at, or even moving back to original Medicare because you can't take that Advantage plan with you. And so that would be a way to get around any underwriting if for some reason you couldn't pass. But again, a lot of rules, a lot of regulations. That's what we're here for. Again, as Danny said, we have our Elgin office, we have our Oak Brook office. I'm working on the workshops. We're looking at beginning of April, and actually I do have one confirmed. It's going to be at South Elgin, and that's actually a morning one at 10 a.m., and so that'll be the South Elgin Gale Board and Library. That's the 127 South McLean Boulevard. And again, that'll be Thursday, March 28th. They contacted us because they like to do some senior events, and they asked us to do a presentation there. And again, that'll be at 10 a.m. So if you are around, we'd love to see you. We've never been to that location before. So again, that's going to be Thursday, March 28th at 10 a.m., and that'll be at the Elgin Gale Board and Library on 127 South McLean Boulevard. And that's kind of funny because Eric and I, we live in Elgin. We've never been to that one, right? We're always at the other ones. But again, we'd love to see you. That'll be our first time at that location. And I forgot to ask her. She just contacted us, and I forgot to ask her how she heard about us. So that's nice to know that, you know, as we've been, you know, around for so long, you know, we do get people that will reach out to us and say, hey, can you come out and do a little presentation for our group? So again, she said, please feel free. You know, anyone that we know, if they're around, make sure that you stop by and say hello. And if you just want to see our little presentation again, that would be great. Now, Danny, as far as the Social Security issues that we've seen, as far as applying, I know we only have a few minutes, but this is really important. As far as applying for your Medicare, if you are not, I repeat, if you are not collecting Social Security and you're turning 65, you do have to manually apply for your Medicare A and or B card. That is your responsibility. If you are collecting Social Security and you're going to be turning 65, they automatically send you your Medicare card. And typically it could be 2 months or 3 months. I've seen as early as 4 and 5 months. So you have to be careful when you're looking at your mail because it's in a white envelope. It's kind of an odd, not quite a square, not kind of rectangular shape. It comes from Health and Human Services and Medicare. You just want to make sure you open that up because that's your actual Medicare card. But a lot of people chuck it or they don't pay attention or it sits in a pile until they go through and they go, I found it, right? So if you are collecting Social Security, they automatically send you the card. If you're not collecting, like most people don't because they're working past 65, make sure, and if you do need to enroll into Medicare, make sure that you do that. How? You can go online at ssa.gov and apply. You can call Social Security and schedule a phone appointment or a face-to-face appointment at your local Social Security office, or you can, if they allow you to, walk into your local Social Security office and sit with someone to enroll into your Medicare. One of the issues, and I said this last show, one of the issues we've seen people experience more recently, they're being turned away at Social Security, or they're being told by Social Security, oh, well, you don't turn 65 and, for another 3 months, so you got to wait until the month before. No, I don't know how the training changed. I don't understand what happened. That's not true. You get 3 months before. Same thing if you're over 65 and now you have to enroll into Medicare. Oh, you're over 65. You can only do it a month before you need it. No, you get 3 months, because 3 months allows a person enough time if there's any issues or things are missing or whatever, curve that happens to you unexpectedly, that allows you enough time to make any kind of fixes or adjustments, or Social Security needs to do whatever that they need to do. And that's really important, because that can prevent someone from receiving timely insurance coverage without having their Medicare number, because a lot of plans, they do require a Medicare number in order to process the application or the enrollment. Or even if you just have a Medicare number but you don't have the B, they still need to verify that the B is going to go into effect. But you're at that mercy of Social Security processing it. So if you're finding that they're giving you pushback on it, just remember you do have that 3-month window before, but unfortunately we've seen a lot of clients, our own clients, where they're having a hard time. And then we guide them through it, and then we make them do it a different way, and guess what? It goes through, right? So it's really important that you understand that. Whomever you're speaking to at Social Security or at Medicare, sometimes they don't understand those rules because of their lack of training. And so we want to make sure that you're not getting that misinformation and not doing what you need to do in a timely manner, because that just means you're going to end up without insurance. But again, thank you so much for always listening to us. And we, again, are always here for any questions that you do have. You can reach us at 630-320-6906. You can also go to our website, ddginsurance.com. So Dibvik Gilly, ddginsurance.com. And then we should have the upcoming workshops posted once I get final confirmations in the next couple weeks. And then if you're around on Thursday the 28th, we'd love to see you at the South Branch over there on McLean at 10 a.m. So thanks again.
All right, thanks, guys. Julianne and Danny, and Medicare made A, B, C, D easy today. And coming up next, it's Brian Kilmeade. Keep it right here on WRMN.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 10 o'clock.